That was fucking adorable. Oh, that was adorable. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi. No, we have. No, we have a witch. It's Athena. Oh. Oh, wait, a pack.
In game.
Oof, okay. Sorry.
I was about to see,
Jacket, thanks for letting me know that you couldn't hear everyone else on the stream because no, what happened was is that the properties for the audio for the call was on the candle keep call instead of Esolar call. I have to keep changing that at every stream, and I'm so yeah. Hi everyone. Yeah.
Not that you can hear
what
us.
happened was...
Y'all don't understand. I'm bad at OBS. I'm real bad. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm done.
No one is a pro at OBS because OBS will always just throw something new at you and you're just like, why?
Okay, so you're giving me something to look forward to. Thanks. If I do ever decide to stream.
Dude, like, I will help as much as I can, but I promise nothing.
Well, then I guess I'll start over again with a hello. Welcome to Esolar Kingdom. I still can't get it. Esolar Shadows of Defiance.
I'm sorry for all the sneezing. Also, this fan has a lot of dust on it today, apparently.
Yeah, you're fine. I am your Weaver of Tales, Sarah, here with a bunch of my friends. And we're here to once again face some massive chaos and trauma. Anyone have any announcements?
Be gay, do crime.
Drink your fucking water.
No.
No.
Are you saying that to yourself?
Yes? Yes, I am!
Who needs water when you got stuff like this, right?
You're not allowed to yell at me all afternoon for drinking water and then turn around and not drink it
drinking
yourself.
water earlier. And I have my water jug in here. And half a Gatorade.
I am the sound of nobody's a liquid.
But is it what?
That's
No,
me.
but it's a liquid.
Hi, Brian.
Water.
Hi, Brian.
Nobody's a
Oh my
liquid.
god, it's Brian! I like his face! Oh, I love this! Hi, Brian!
Such a rare
I'm so
treat.
excited! I'm so excited! Sorry.
Hiding your blue hair. There
Yes.
it is.
Brian. Love me some boy.
I'm so
Okay.
jealous. I need to dye my hair soon.
Same. I
I've also
did
been
ask
thinking about dyeing mine again.
if I could put green in my hair, and I was not given a definitive answer. I was told they would ask, and then I never really got an answer. There's nothing in the handbook that says I can't dye my hair in natural colors, However, I know I would get told to dye it back immediately by my employers if I walked in with it and didn't have permission. All I want to do is emerald green. I have an entire.
If there's nothing in the
bottle.
handbook, they can't tell you that to dye it back
This is true.
because you're not breaking any rules.
This is true. They also couldn't fire me for it because I'm not breaking any rules. But
Yeah.
they may pull some shit and just be like, "Oh, listed as in she was unruly or something," and so on and so forth. Because I've had bosses do that to me in the past. But oh well.
I
fine.
love that little space. Anyway, anybody else have any announcements?
No. I had to think. No. Nope.
Okay, in that case, I guess roll credits. This was a quick announcement time.
All right. Yeah. Let's get into it. And we're back. Hello.
We talking about hair colors while you guys were stuck watching our little trailer.
That Mitch put a lot of effort into and that we love.
Oh my god, I love it so much.
Yeah, first time around. By the way, you spelled the DM's name wrong. Fuck!
Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so sorry.
no, it's fine.
It caught me because everyone does it, so it catches me quickly. No one ever spells my name right. I have 3 names with alternate spellings. Anyway.
Hi.
Hello.
Would anyone like to be the one to run our recap for inspiration?
As I said, if nobody else wants to, I will, but I always want to give somebody a chance, because...
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Alright.
I'll do it the best I can. So, last time on Esolar, Vocie of Defiance, the party finally having reunited after Jules took a magical trip with the help of a magical doorknob. Jules and Sagan finally had a conversation about the ramifications of spreading false rumors.
What?
While Also preparing for meeting with the second to the Queen. Emissary. Fuck, I've forgotten her name. It was there and then it's gone.
Oh, I don't remember because I called him Seaboy in the notes. Seaboy.
DM help. Please.
Cassian Boren.
Cassian Boren. The Viceroy.
Seaboy.
Cassian Boren, Viceroy to the Kingdom, second to the Queen. While also just dealing with the ramifications of settling some possible tension within the party for the sake of we kind of have to not fuck up in front of someone of such importance. Meeting in the town hall with the Viceroy and making some demands as the Viceroy have offered the group employment of various kinds to help either infiltrate the Voice of the Defiant, a eco-terrorist group, or work on a case-by-case business with just basic mercenary work. After coming to the conclusion of after being asked to prove ourselves, I believe the general consensus was infiltration, but also we'll give a final decision after doing the test, if I remember correctly. And so they transported us into the capital city and into a training area in which they trained their elite guard with the simple instruction of escape. Being orchestrated by Sylvie, the head of the Viceroy's personal guard, a Warforged.
You're not sure exactly who is. All you know is that she kind of headed off, and you were led into the room by Cassian Boren, who gave you that demand, and then dissipated.
That too. And now we have to escape the bloody room.
Which sank further into the floor.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's a little
The
detail.
floor itself lowered. So, as you are currently about 90 feet down from your original position and that far away from the door, I need everyone to open above PTT and roll initiative. Also,
hold on, I gotta take all my dice out of my box.
Oh shit, I can't do it for Elliot.
I don't have a dice tower, and I don't feel like chasing my dice around the living room.
Oh.
So I have a dice box.
Hold please. Dealing with some audio shit again.
Metal, plastic, stone.
Stone.
I was literally gonna say the same thing as well.
Oh, come on, we know. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that choke there.
Hold on. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold. I'm sorry.
Should start saying metals, plastic, stone, or digital. But that's okay.
Sorry about that. This is the first time we've actually gotten the combat scene done. So, yeah.
Goldstone or cat's eye?
Cat's eye.
Obsidian.
Cat's eye? Can you use both?
Both.
Alright, that
obsidian
is...
good.
That... I'm gonna get a different dice for Elliot. I'm not gonna give Elliot my Drax die. That's just chaos.
I'm Elliot.
Oh no,
You mean Axe?
no, I'm not gonna give Axe my Drax die because
He's
that's
not
just...
gonna give him to Elliot either.
No, neither. I'm pretty sure Sarah might actually kill me.
I'm gonna pick you up a minute because I just need to show. I can't take a picture, but I need to show my initiative because it's a sad time.
Can you see that in
Nice.
there? Can you
Yes.
see that number?
Natural 1.
We all live in that one.
Hey, at least it's just for initiative, right? That's
Alright,
just
for
for
Axe.
order,
Also, there's-
basically, isn't it?
Initiative is a good time to roll in that one.
I was gonna say, yeah, it just means I get to watch everybody else move first.
Well,
So-
Alright,
okay.
What's your bonus? 1 plus what?
Right, I have that. That's the thing. Hold on.
Mhm.
3, so it's a 4.
Cool.
Quattro. Cut. I used to know it in German, but I don't anymore. So you get just English, Spanish, and French.
I would like to roll. Why is it not rolling?
No, here. Sorry. 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's rolling over there. Okay.
17, and it automatically gets put in when you roll it digitally. Awesome.
Yeah.
Sagan is 13.
Although
Cool.
it
Axe
shows
got a-
17 on the die. It should be a +4.
Oh, it's doing that thing with the modifier again.
Okay, so I'm actually
21.
21.
And Axe got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Elliot?
Elliot got 14.
Okay. Emerson?
I got a 13 on the die for a total of 16.
Alright, and friend.
Brian, you have like a piece of glitter or something right in the middle of your camera. It's like
Or it
right
might,
even
it
with
might
your
just be a
beard.
glare from the light.
Yeah.
It could be,
Are you
yeah.
sure you didn't?
It looks
Yeah,
no, it
I-
looks like something on the camera. Like it's not doing a light thing.
Did you try refreshing or see if it's... Did you accidentally load up Candlekeep or something? Because I'm definitely running a game.
That's what I did was I loaded up Candlekeep accidentally. Instead of
Is
Mm.
anyone else having an issue with above VTT right now?
No.
It's just you, Brian. Do you
Oh.
have an initiative at least? 21? Okay.
Oh, Jacket has redeemed Hydrate the whole stream, so everyone drink up.
Damn it! I didn't want to drink water today.
This counts.
too bad.
Reach all the way around this monitor here.
I literally just finished my tea, so...
Shall we see if I can do this with a water bottle? Let's find out. Hang on.
Hi.
That's
I
not
don't know-
water.
I don't know what's going on with this computer. It hates me.
What? What's
This
not water?
computer hates me.
That.
This? It is actually water. It's got blackberry lemonade
not clear.
flavoring in it.
Not water.
Water.
Okay, vodka.
Sugar
And it says
free
that it is
flavoring in
water
it, thank you
because
very
I
much.
put the flavoring in there.
I don't usually do flavoring in it if it's cold water, but all of these water bottles have been sitting in the grandparents' house probably since COVID, and they are stale as fuck. So
I doubt they've been there that long.
These things
she's
are
got
amazing.
toilet paper in here from COVID. So
Right.
Everyone's
And
full
all
of
of this has
toilet
been
paper
in
from
here
COVID,
since
I feel
COVID.
like.
COVID was started 4 years ago. You don't
Yep.
know that all of this has been in here since then. Anyway,
I rolled a natural 20 for my initial, just so you know.
Nice.
Oh, yours was a
Boys.
natural 20? Okay, then I'm just gonna move yours to a 22 so that yours is at the top. No! Here we go.
That's more for Ethan than anybody else, but
Thank you.
Alright.
you're
So,
welcome.
I'm proud of you.
If you were
as
in the room, I'd throw it at you.
I
As
know
all
you would.
stand in this massive chamber, staring around this empty room, you can see right above the door that you had entered seems to be a giant, like, observation viewing window. And then on each of the other walls are, like, they each have 3 stained glass windows. The center ones being, like, an orangey purple, and the ones on each side are blue. Other than that, the floor is completely flat. So, and you have dropped 90 feet down from where the door is. So, friend, you are up first.
Whoa, chamber is cool. All we have to do is escape?
You gotta get out of the room.
Together.
Okay. I would like to look around to see if there's anything noticeably odd about the room.
Make a perception check or investigation, depending on how you're planning on doing. If you're just looking, then it would be perception. If you're, like, physically moving around and touching stuff, then investigation.
Generally looking, like, is there a door 90 feet up? Is there maybe, like, a difference in the bricks on the wall? Is there anything noticeable about the floor other than its complete evenness?
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception.
21. Are you not getting my roll?
No, it's not showing up in the list.
It did. It shut up for me. That's weird.
Oh wait, no, now I see it. It's because right underneath it was another, like, because Helen's computer keeps, like, reloading, so it keeps showing up on the list, and it moves.
I'm sorry.
Right? No, it's not your fault. It's the computer. It's the browser, but it keeps moving everybody else's numbers up.
Hey, Dio.
Reconnect to
Oh, good.
I should have probably made this clear before we started fighting, but I just realized I think I reloaded. I know I reloaded the thingies, but I don't remember with what spell.
I know you were trying to find someone who can reload them, but there was nobody in Malaywin, and you have not had a chance to visit anybody since. So they have not.
I don't remember if I reloaded them with something I knew or not. Either way, I don't. If I did, I don't remember what it was. So pretend there's nothing in there for now because I don't remember what I put in there if I did.
It just means that there's no spell slot attached, but it still has the ability to act as an additional spell slot with like a bonus action version of Arcane Recovery because Aether Reef.
Got it.
All right. So, with a 21 on perception, friend, you do see that there is that door that you entered through that is now 90 feet up. It seems to be solid metal that has come down over top of that door frame. The floors themselves also seem to be some sort of metal or stone. It looks more metal than anything else. And there are ridges inside of the floor itself, like gaps between some of them to make them look like giant plates.
I would like to point this out to the group.
And then with a 21, you can also hear a slight clicking noise.
Ooh,
Like a tick, tick, tick.
I'm gonna try to find the source. And now it's my turn.
But it actually seems to be coming from around you in general. You can't. It's not like from a singular source. It's just kind of like around.
I start making like a boom, boom, boom. Like a noise to like mimic it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to be like tick 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 tick, like scaring everyone. So
I want so badly to just start going Snape.
Yeah, exactly.
There was that too, and My mind also went to the crocodile from Peter Pan.
Sorry, carry on.
And my
No,
brain is
that-
now singing, and the rain, rain, rain came down, 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 and the rain, rain, rain came down.
Down, down,
I
down,
went-
down.
Winnie the Pooh.
Down and it never stopped.
Yeah, that's my
Alright,
turn.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you staying where you are?
I'll probably move to the center of the room if I can't find the source of the ticking.
Alright, so you are pretty much dead center in the room now. I'll move you straight to the dead center. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, next up is Jules. You are muted, my love.
Jules is going to activate his Duch stairs and
Okay.
start floating up.
Now remember,
towards
they don't
the north door.
float. They give you like a few inches off of the ground itself.
Yeah, that's
They
floating.
don't make you. Okay, but it's not like you're gonna go all the way up.
No, no.
Okay.
No, I'm not going further. This is how
Yeah.
Jules drives. This is how Jules
Yeah.
goes.
Okay, just
Um,
checking.
Walking is for
That
nerds.
is go mode.
Yes, exactly. I forgot my movement speed. It's 45. Okay, so I just moved 35 to get there. Is the door like proper open? Is it closed? Can we walk
So the
through?
door,
is
not
also
on the
90
level.
feet
the
up,
door
right?
is still 90 feet up from you.
Oh, so we're
The
just in a
floor
pit.
itself sunk.
Yes,
yeah,
we're
the
in a
floor
hole.
sunk itself into the room, but you're not at the door. The door is way up high.
Okay, I misunderstood. In that case, I don't think I am that. No, I think that's level 9. Shit.
If,
It's kind of like,
if-
like an elevator platform that just goes straight down. So the walls are pretty smooth.
you're also thinking of like where you can traverse up and across flats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's level 9.
that's higher level monk shit.
Okay.
The
I'm
comment
going
about the
to-
walls being smooth kind of took down my idea.
I'm going to shoot.
There is no roof for you to climb to, Emerson.
I wasn't
sorry.
talking about the roof. I wasn't even gonna mention the roof.
It's just like, oh, there's no perch.
About 15 or so feet up, I'm going to shoot attempt to shoot two handholds into the wall with radiant sunbolts.
So you're just trying to make like gouges into it?
Yeah, 2 places where I can make handholds. Just
All right.
pow, pow.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay. It would be 2 attacks, I think. Ooh, what's my bonus?
You do get 2 attacks per action at this level, correct?
Yes. So that's +7. So 10 and 23.
The 10 would not hit. The 23 would. Well,
Okay.
it's not that it doesn't hit. It's that it just doesn't
cause
make it.
any
It just like
damage.
scuffs it.
So that's 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Do I see it making an indent or an impact, or is it just kind of?
It seems to indent it a little bit, but not like enough that it's cutting into the metal.
Okay. Okay. So these are like proper metal walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything I can do. Well, guys, looks
Next.
like we're not climbing out just yet.
Next up is Axe.
Right. So, come on, D&D Beyond. I am Axe will first of all. Who's next in initiative order?
Next would be Emerson, but you wouldn't have no way of knowing that.
That's true. As a bonus action, Axe will give inspiration to Elliot.
Okay.
And what's his bardic?
But bardic inspiration is.
D8, I believe.
Believe so. Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's a D8. Yep.
Okay.
And that lasts for 10 minutes. So that's 1 out of 4. Axe will make an investigation check of the floor area to see if there are any pressure plates.
I
Make
would
an
have also pointed out. Well, and also I pointed out the stuff.
You
that
pointed out
pointed
the cracks that were in it. Yeah.
Axe is, because of that, Axe is looking for pressure plates specifically. Okay. Oh no. That's a 6.
A 6.
Yeah, I've rolled a 3 on the die.
Axe does not notice any pressure plates as he goes around and feels that bit of the floor. The sections that the lines that were pointed out by friend, I will say, look like they cut out pretty large pieces of the metal. It really breaks down to 9 squares in this room, basically.
Okay.
Is there anything else Axe is gonna do?
And there are the 4 pillars, right?
Those are just because I couldn't find a better map.
Right. Which is the nearest of the 9 plates for Axe? Like
Axe
the
is
9.
actually standing pretty much on one of the cracks from where Axe is.
Okay. Looking at that, Axe is
He's
just
a little bit off. He's like 5 feet to the side of one of them.
Axe is gonna step on a plate. Well, like step onto that square
The
cutout.
next one over.
Yep.
Is he stepping over the line? So he's
Yeah.
straddling both?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing happening. Anything?
Seem to notice any difference.
Damn it. Nah. So that'll be Axe's turn. For now.
Next up, on an initiative count of 17, the room itself, that clicking, seems to kick into hard drive as the floors shift. Axe is standing on 2 different plates.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay.
So I'm gonna have to roll me everyone's gonna have to roll me dexterity saving throws. But Axe is with disadvantage.
Okay.
That'll be Elliot. That'll be Jules.
17 for
No.
Athena.
17 for Athena. I feel like I also should probably draw my lines here.
Thank God for danger sense. Barbarians, man.
Jerome. Dinner's ready. And thank you. Let me find the other one is like here. Just so you guys have a little bit more of a visual. These are the areas the lines that I'm putting in here are the areas where the floor begins to split and separate.
Okay. So it's like splitting apart from each other? Or like splitting apart from each other, like vertically, or
yeah,
No.
like they're coming apart, or they
The
just
room
changing.
begins to split.
Fight.
The floor begins to change
Oh.
and adjust. And the top...
Axis, but Sagan and Athena are not? Wait a minute, what?
So that top middle square, the middle left square, the middle right square, and the middle bottom square all drop 30 feet.
Oh,
I'm sorry, tell me those again. I heard you, but I wasn't listening.
It's all the middle around the outside, right?
so
Middle's on the outside.
The
Yeah.
four
I was
middle
doing girl
around the
math.
outside.
Kind of diamonds, the diamond there drops 30 feet. The top right, the very middle, and the bottom left rise 30 feet. And the rest stay the same height. So,
So the four of us are all going down. And then
We-
Axe, who knows?
so Friend and Elliot bounce up
Yeah, friend is in a very
While-
steep bed.
while everybody else goes down.
What about Axe? He's kind of
Axe-
on.
What did Axe roll for?
Axe rolled a 19 because I rolled a 15 and a 16 on my saves. Thank fuck. Because
Okay.
that would have
Axe
been
would
just
have been able to hold on enough to go up.
okay.
Otherwise, he would have
So
been
did you
flat on
say
his
all
ass
the
going down.
all the other five all went up, or just specific ones?
So the floors for Jules, Emerson, Sagan, and Athena went
Athena.
down.
I knew we went down, but I couldn't remember if you said all five of the others went up or if just some of them went up.
Nope, just the only ones that went up are that diagonal. So where Elliot and Friend are, the top right one and the bottom left one.
Okay,
Those ones
that's what I was
went up.
thinking. I just wanted to be sure.
Yep.
And so I just need to make sure, did anyone roll under a 15?
so DM,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to make a deal.
Oh.
Did you roll
I know I'm a
one?
monk, I have slow fall, it's no problem, but I figured I'd give you a little bit of a weapon against my chaos.
Well, no, that's... did you roll a 1? Because deal with a DM is a 1.
Oh my god. Okay. Did
Like I
friend
said,
also
I'm a
roll
monk, I have
bad?
slow fall, it's no biggie, but...
But you don't want to fail this, is what you're saying?
No, I want to give you ammunition for later.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You know that means that I can give you a 1 at any time in the future.
Yes, I very much do.
You have your deal. You have succeeded. And you
Okay.
are not prone.
Brian is looking more and more panicked as his hand gets higher and higher.
Friend? I see a hand. What's up?
What'd you do?
Friend was in the middle of the room, so I think he would go up, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yours went up. You
Okay.
You and Elliot are on the platform that goes upwards.
I can't again because I can't tap into above BTT for whatever reason. I just want to make sure because my character was in like the top right in the picture I saw.
Oh, that was
Um,
original. Yeah, the new one you were dead center of the room, so you went up. Yeah.
Okay, but also I rolled an 18. I don't know if you need to know.
No, as long as you rolled above a 15.
Okay. Sorry.
All
That's it.
right.
Alright.
Sagan
Also,
got a natural 20. Thank you, Danger Sense Barbarian.
All right. Next up is Emerson. You have been dropped. With everybody else, as the floor has shifted significantly.
This is the lowest Emerson has ever been.
For real though.
I have... DM, I have a question. Was this
Okay.
like a slow...
No.
Or was this like a boom?
Is boom.
So we probably hovered above the floor for a few seconds.
We're probably laying flat on our asses. Okay, I just needed to know.
That's what the dexterity save was for. If you roll below a 15, you're prone from the sudden movement.
Got it.
Or below a 15, sorry.
Clarify.
Emerson.
Thank you. Carry on. Carry on.
What you doing?
Well, he didn't know what to do before. I don't. Well, he might know. I don't know what to do.
You can hold something. You can or hold like an action or whatever if you are worried about something happening. You can see. You can inspect your new surroundings. You can,
Let me guess. More slick metal walls.
make a perception check.
Come on, buddy.
Bold of you to assume we're just gonna hand out answers here.
Oh no! Earlier when I was like that, kind of shot down what I had been thinking with the bare metal wall. Was looking at the picture. There were like the columns and the molding and everything, and I was gonna ask if he would be able to climb those. But then you're like, it's just flat metal wall, and I was like, okay, there. Oh, gee.
Yeah, those exist, but above the
Yeah,
like,
not
that
where
was
we
the
are.
Floor dropped. The floor dropped, and it just went to metal.
What'd you do?
Why? This is why
My die ran away.
Oh no.
This is why I have the box.
Okay, well, anytime I've used the dice tray, it just doesn't give me good rolls, so I stopped using it.
Your error.
What?
Sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry, dude.
Nat 1 on performance.
You guys can also like check your inventory. Or...
I'd like to cash in a nice 26 on perception.
26.
Twice.
So you as you dropped, you would expect those to be solid metal walls, but it actually looks like they were plates that were mounted on top of like stone. So this is a little bit more textured on each side.
On every
each of
side
the
or
side
just like the outside?
So the side that would go like to where the door is still metal, but on the sides of those platforms that moved, that have surround you on the other three sides, those
So
look like
all of the platforms are like metal plated stone.
Yeah, so it's a metal plate on top and then like stone columns, like huge
Okay. I gotcha,
square stone columns.
Wait, how much further did we drop again?
You dropped an additional 30 feet.
Okay, so it was just 30
So
feet
you
in
went
each
from 90
direction.
feet down to 120 feet down.
So we each just moved 30 in opposite
Yeah,
directions.
so some of the platforms moved 30 feet up and some moved 30 feet down.
We're 30 feet below the platform that Axe is on, but on the other side of that, we're 60 feet below that one.
Well, I don't have many helpful actions, I don't think. But I also don't know a lot about this. Because I was looking earlier and I was like, I don't really have many helpful actions. I don't have much helpful inventory in this circumstance.
If you want, you can just treat it as you're holding a help action. So if anyone else needs assistance with something, you can like be prepared to give them advantage or whatever.
Yeah. Might as well. Also, as Brian did, I would like to share the information about the walls if they have not noticed already.
Stone walls, metal plates. Got it.
Good to
I have all
know.
this time to think, and I'm trying to think, and it's not working. Ooh.
You done?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't really have anything else helpful.
Alrighty then.
Who next?
So next up is Elliot.
Elliot
Elliot's
is on
just-
one of the highest platforms. The one that's the two ones that are diagonal from it are also high up, so it's easy to traverse between those. The highest is probably the easiest to move between them.
Very much so.
But you're still 60
I don't
feet
think there's any
down
probably.
from
I
the
think
door.
they're the only ones you can move between.
So, Elliot kind of takes a look around, see what's happening, takes a handful of pythons and a hammer from their backpack, and runs 30 feet towards towards the wall. So up 5, over to the diagonal, and then they're like 5 feet short. Maybe actually 5, 10, 25, 30. Yeah, they're 5 feet short from actually getting to the wall. Can artificers dash with an extra?
No, I think that rogues are the
No,
ones who get
okay.
the bonus action dash.
Shit. He prepares to hammer in a python.
Okay,
He
sounds
actually
good.
do anything. Actually,
Alright.
he's gonna get out his rope and have it available. So all 3 things are out and available.
Yep.
And that's
I saw those when I was looking through his character sheet
Action.
earlier. What are pythons?
They're-
like when you're rock climbing, they're the things that you hammer into the stone to make
Hook your
anchors.
rope in.
Like I'd seen people use this. I just didn't know what they were called.
Alright, is that everything for Elliot?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, Sagan, you're up.
Right.
I'm so excited for this, y'all. You should be worried.
So,
I am terrified.
Sagan is down another 30 feet. Sagan is gonna get to the is gonna stay at the wall where he is because but he's on a platform that went down.
You barely missed as it went flying past.
Like-
You could feel the friction on your back.
Yeah, like nearly shaved my ass, quite literally. Just
Uh-huh.
woo.
By the way, you would hear friend be like, bum 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 wee.
So Sagan is going to put his hands together like that and just wait for someone to. I'm ready to give you a boost. And is holding his action to basically yeet a motherfucker up.
I love it. I'm excited.
Holding
Alright,
for
anything
Ellie's-
else, or are you just gonna stand there and wait? Emerson!
I volunteer as tribute.
You know what? We held an action. We
I
held it.
Did. Yes, we can do this. I get to yeet the rogue.
So go for it.
For this, I would like to rage. So, doing this
Oh dear. Why am I nervous now?
because if I do well on my strength,
on eating you.
I get advantage. And if I do well, you might get skyrocketed up.
You might throw me clear up to the door.
Who knows?
Let's hope.
Remind everybody what happened last time he raged near a wall.
This is true. Okay, so I either will get rocketed up to the door, I will
To
either
be
get
fair, there
rocketed
wasn't
to
a
the
wall
door,
around.
or I will get rocketed all the way through the roof.
You never know.
Alright, I need athletics from Sagan, and athletics, or more actually really acrobatics from Emerson.
Oh, that's good. Acrobatics is so much better than athletics.
Thank God for advantage. I will take that 19 on the die for a total of 26.
So cute.
I know. My cat just reached forward and put his paw on my shoulder. I got morals. I got inspiration from the cat. Does that count for anything?
Feline inspiration.
Feline inspiration. It adds a D4. I'll give you that.
Yes! We love a rule of cool, DM.
So what did you get, Sagan?
26.
26.
Okay, I didn't do
what-
quite that good, but I still did good. 15 for a total of 21.
Okay. All right. I'll take that. So Sagan just goes, "Let's go," and everything goes, "Okay," and runs, gets hoisted, and there's a little bit of like climbing yourself to pull yourself the rest of the way to the ledge. So you got a 21.
Yes.
With a 21, I'll say you use the extra momentum to get yourself up and over that ledge. Oh,
So
So am I up top with friend now?
Yeah, you're
Wait, did I go up to friend's level or just to Axe's level?
yeah, that's quite the difference.
friends
That's a
level.
30-foot difference.
I was gonna say it's 30 versus 60.
Yeah. Axe is 30 feet up. Friend is 60 feet up.
I will help you also.
Well, I don't know which one I'm going to yet.
If
Yeah.
you're coming to me, I'll be
So,
like, ah.
that's a good question, DM. So is Emerson now on friends level
Or
or Axis level because it's 30 feet difference?
Oh yeah, you probably would have actually had because of the wall that you were at, you are on friends level. To make it up like 90 feet would not have worked. So you would be on Axis level.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say we were what 120 from the door. I didn't expect to make it that high.
Yeah, no.
But it was just the question of 30 feet to where Axe is or 60 feet to where friend is.
No, it's friend went up 30 feet and you guys went down 30 feet.
Yeah.
So 60
No, that's
feet.
why I was asking. I didn't know if I went up 30 to where Axe is or 60 to where friend is.
No, you went 30 to where friend is where you would have been able
No,
to.
Where
where
Axe is? Axe is
That's
30
what I
feet.
meant to say. Yes.
Okay. So he yeeted me this way.
Yes.
What we could say, because of your acrobatics, you started on the wall that Sagan is in, and you just pushed yourself off that wall to where Axe is.
That's
A little
true.
bit of
Parkour!
to the way up there. Yeah.
Parkour!
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, who's next? Actually,
I think it's me. I think I'm the one left.
actually,
Next up
I think so.
is Athena.
actually,
Oh yeah,
can
because
I,
you did not do well, did you?
actually, as a
Hold on,
point,
nat one, my guy, for a 4.
can I
Oh,
actually
it's gotta
go
be a minute.
over to this wall so that no one else has to do any parkour? Because I forgot the center bit was 60 feet up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were saying. Like, I ran towards where you were and then used the momentum to, like, bounce off of friend's wall up to where Axe is.
Trust me.
I was
After
given the
this,
feline blessing.
we're done with all of this, I'll send you a picture of what I've done, what I've created, because I made it way too complicated for myself.
Like you do.
Idea. I'm a problem for myself. I don't know.
Gina.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
It is your
I
turn.
believe so.
It is my turn? Okay. After watching some homeboy get yeeted, actually this design on the floor, or is it just picture you picked?
It's just decorative.
Okay.
It's just like a decorative, like painted on there on the metal.
Emerson,
All those stained glass windows are there, though.
Did Emerson point out the plates on the wall to us? Was that a thing? Or I don't remember.
Emerson pointed out that the
I did,
floor,
I believe.
yeah, that the floor is just
Okay.
metal plated on stone columns.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can see this.
Can I look into that?
In what sense?
Like, if there's anything to do with the metal plating that has any control of the floor movement, or if it's just metal on stone.
I'm gonna check to see what's affecting what.
What check? I'm sorry.
Arcana.
15 plus 7 is
22.
22.
22. So it looks like there are metal plates that are attached to these thick, like stone columns. As far as you can tell, the contraption controlling it, though, because you can get that sense of where the magic is coming from that's making it move, it comes from underneath that stone. It's like they're on top of like some sort of mechanism that's moving them up.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, that was loud.
No,
good.
that's fine. Athena is going to announce this to the party, and then kind of yell to get Elliot's attention. Like,
Can't hear you.
sorry.
It's
You're
truncated.
in your headphone that's trying to catch it.
I know, but I'm basically just yelling. I'm just like, Elliot, are you up there, mate? Just kind of like, oh, mechanisms. I know a guy. I got a guy for that. But she's gonna yell up. She knows he's up there somewhere, but there was a lot of movement, and she's not entirely sure where he's at. And also, I don't know if she would have seen him jump from one platform to another in the heat of people being yeeted.
Oh yeah, I think
Like, she's
you
staring.
eventually hear. I think eventually you just hear.
Yes.
And she's just gonna kind of yell that, like, her finding up to him. Well, to everybody, basically, but mostly towards him. Just kind of like, it looks like this is all in some sort of mechanism underneath the stone. You feel like causing some mayhem to a mechanism?
Yep.
Assuming so, yeah.
God, let me see. I'm thinking. Hold on. Oh, it's just shy. Thanks. I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna hold an action, just in case, in preparation for whatever the hell Elliot might do with this newfound information. I'm gonna hold an action, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. As your turn comes to an end, you guys, I need everyone to make a perception check real quick.
Oh boy. Of course.
24 for Athena.
Nine for Jules. Natural 20 for 25 for Elliot.
For Sagan, that is a 22. Axe rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh.
As guest rolls cancel each other out.
22.
22? Alright, anyone who's rolled a 17 or higher gets to hears like a... It sounds like somewhere in your scape, because it's hard to see anything, but somewhere around you, you can hear what sounds like metal on metal. Jules has no idea.
No, I'm thinking.
Elliot, with a natural 20, and considering where it is, you guys suddenly hear from up high, looking down over the edge where they are. That could be a problem.
Oh no.
Fuck me. Fuck Fuck me. Oh. Oh.
What?
What?
Question, but I don't know if it's metagaming to ask it.
You can. I mean, this is free. You hear Elliot say that.
Is this gonna be a kind of thing?
Do you say, is this whole thing gonna shift?
Elliot
just goes.
Athena's just kind of gonna be like, have like that, like that quick moment, just like she gets this thought of her, she for whatever reason she gets this thought of a block game her brother used to play that was just a lot of shifting blocks around. She's like, ooh, she's like, here's Elliot say that, and then just kind of to herself, but out loud enough that everybody could hear it. She's just kind of like,
Too bad we can't hear you.
next.
Yeah, your audio
Keep
cut
cutting
out.
in and out.
Yeah, your audio cut out there a little bit.
Me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now better? What was the last thing you heard me say before it cut out? You're so helpful, thank you, Ethan.
You're welcome.
Sorry. She is just gonna kind of get this thought and click, and out loud, mostly to herself, but loud enough that everybody could hear it, and it's just gonna kind of be like, so is there? That this next shift, instead of up or down, will be side to side?
I don't think that's the problem. There's a giant metal creature here.
Motherfucker.
And we will move on to the
Great!
next in initiative.
Sorry, what?
Friends, you got any metal friends?
Not opposed.
Also, Brian, I've sent a
Friend?
picture of the updated map on the Facebook chat.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Is that a Dargon?
And friend, you know where
Oh!
Elliot is looking. And yet, in one of the other dropped areas, you can currently hear scratching against the stone.
We might have more company. Cause tonight is the night when to become one pile of bodies.
Sigh.
I appreciate the songs. Maybe save that for after the battle.
Oh, okay.
The
Thank you,
others,
though. I appreciate it.
you hear more scratching from one of the other lowered sections.
Oh, son of a
Wait,
bitch.
wait.
Oh.
Well, it's not two. It's
And Axe is able to kind of see over the edge the same thing that Elliot sees on the other side.
Oh. Yeah, I
Why?
can see it too.
so we're talking.
I'm sending you updated photos of
You're
the.
up next.
Yeah, if you look in the Facebook group, they're in there.
Yep. Oh.
I'm trying to take notes as this goes, but I don't. I may just have to come back to that.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a second
Did you
one.
miss that whole conversation?
Most metallic dragons.
I am the note taker. I'm trying to take notes, and I can only concentrate on so much at once.
That's true. I'm
Technically,
sorry.
And I
Not
also
drunk.
am drinking wine.
You
so
look
that's
like
working
Dargons.
out.
Calling them Dargons until it's described otherwise.
Do you say Darkins?
Dargons, yeah.
Dargans.
Dongans and Dargans.
So, friend, you're up. What are you doing?
I am up. I'm 30 feet up. Do I say anything yet, or do I just hear?
You can, because they're down below and you're in the center of that platform, you can't see over the edges yet.
Okay. So wait, just to clarify, how big are these platforms?
So they're like,
They're pretty square. I think they're like,
Okay, so the entire room is like Rubik's Cube.
It's like they're like.
Okay.
30 by 35.
I was under the impression that it was just the floor parts, but
the cuts were in 9 square sections.
and does each? So I'm assuming the stained glass windows are kind of like in line with that.
They are at the same. So they actually, so they start up, up high near where the door was, but they do come down a little bit lower than that door. They come down like an additional 20 feet.
Okay, and then do they line up with the? So like, if the Rubik's Cube, had a window each, is it
Not
like?
quite.
So is it so like the middle window is central,
Yeah. So let me.
and then
give
like
you
the
a-
middle of the window would be like on the seam then, sort of.
Not quite. Here, let me send you a picture, just because of how the room aligned.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Really,
guys.
that one lower platform has like 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are the windows changing color or anything?
They are the colors that you see on that screen. They're not shifting in colors. They're just those colors.
Blue, purple,
And
orange.
and it mimics that on the other walls. So it's always blue, green on the outside, orangey, reddish purple on the inside.
And is that 4 of the walls or just 3?
3 on each. 3 on the three on 3 of the walls. And
Okay.
the last one
Alright.
has the
I'm
door
just
and an
trying to
observation.
clarify so I can visualize. Okay. I am friend. And I am going to turn into a I'm going to turn into a spider.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that a spider is something I can turn into.
Rice and gravy, good meal.
And then I would like to use. Can I use a bonus action to, like, shoot up a web to the maybe the door frame?
How long does that? Let me. Do you have spider stats pulled up?
I'm pulling it up right now.
A giant spider.
Yeah.
wait,
Not
Assuming I
itty bitty
can.
wait, friend is
Assuming I
turning
can
into
do
a
it.
giant spider.
Mhm.
Oh, fun.
I will announce this.
We're not gonna put
Um,
up the photo because there is some spider issues.
Yeah.
So.
yes,
Your
it's
web
medium.
has a 30-60 foot range.
30-60?
It says web has a recharge on 5 and 6. And it has a ranged weapon attack to hit, and it's 30-60.
Okay.
Makes sense that you'd be able to just like not make it just like a single.
Like if it's like like a thread.
Yes, the bottom one is also minus 30, not plus 30.
Oh, that's my bad. That was just a typo.
Oh, okay. I was really,
Oh, boy.
I was really confused. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's just a fat finger on my bad.
Hey, Mitch. If it's possible for you to look at your messages real quick.
Huh.
So you shoot off your web. Make an attack roll just to see how well you aim.
God, what would I even use for that?
It's you would have a +5 because you use the spider stats.
Okay, I'm looking at a giant wolf spider, and that doesn't seem to be. Doesn't have any like.
It just counts as a giant spider. They don't get that specific.
Okay. So, ooh, 22.
22. Okay. You're able to angle it in such a way that, I'll say you moved up to the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then consider the angle. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I'll shoot it, and like, if it hits below the door, that's fine.
It basically becomes an equilateral triangle, or not equilateral, a right angle triangle.
So I climb the hypotenuse here.
You're basically, I don't want to do that much math. Your web would shoot just below where the door itself is.
Okay.
Just below.
By the way, so in sequence, Brenda's gonna announce that there's another one. Look up at the door and say, "It's spider time!" And where friend you see like a purple, white shift, and then there's like the orange mohawk pattern on this giant purple fuzzy spider. But it's a cute fuzzy spider, not a creepy like. It doesn't look like a. I don't know. It's not Daddy Longleg or Black Widow. It's like, warm fuzzy.
It's like that little cartoon spider with the kid voice.
Yeah.
That little video.
Yeah. I'm just a friendly widow spider.
I just love the image of you guys. Anyone who's in that square that's directly underneath the door just hears, "It's spider time!" And you look up to see a web just go, flip. It's a little disconcerting.
Spider climb. Gonna do some spider climb. And then, is it okay? This might be crushing it, but can I, no pun intended, can I climb on that turn? It's have a move action.
So you would have had to move to get it to the right place. You would have had to move already 10 feet. So
Okay.
you're able to like pull yourself across it a little bit, but
Okay.
what's your speed?
Yeah, I would like to be on
You
the
have 30 feet. So you will be on it, but
like halfway between the door and the pedestal.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're just like just on the edge of where that circle drawing would be, but like above it. So you guys watched the spider web shoot across, get confused, and then see giant spider body climbing across this like thin band.
And you still hear like, sorry, Mitch. You still hear like the rhythm of the ticking, but like with the spider like.
It's just the clack, 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 clack.
That's great. Love that.
Busy spider now. I just thought you should know.
If it's too traumatic, then we can change the animal to
Nah, it's fine.
butterfly.
Say, I'm cool with the spider.
I'm a silk butterfly without a fly speed.
It's okay, we're just not gonna change the image.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Then next up is Jules.
Oh God. I don't know anything that's happening.
I mean, there's a spider above you.
You're watching
True.
a giant friend just climb above you.
Okay then. I would like to take 2 of my
Sure.
darts
Just medium-sized creature. It's fine.
and attempt to throw them up into the wall for like halfway up footholds. One on the wall to the right on the screen, and then one on the wall directly across from me. And I would like to bonus action dash, step of the wind, and try and run starting from where I am up the wall in a diagonal fashion with
Okay.
90 feet of movement. Using
right
the two
right
steps.
next to you, it is the metal.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what you're putting a knife in, a dart in.
No, I'm throwing one knife into the stone to characters left, but
the right.
on the map to the right, and then one
Yep.
straight across, so that on my way up I can use them as steps to get up farther, to continue my diagonal run up.
Right. So that's a lot of movement to hit both of those.
Uh-huh. I would have 90 at that point. I'm using my step of the wind.
Okay. And then it's also climb.
Right. So I'm probably only going to get up to where Axe is.
Okay. So first, roll me the 2 attacks.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Both 17s on the die, plus 7. So 24 each.
Okay. Yeah, they're able to dig into the stone walls.
Sweet.
And then I need acrobatics because you're trying to run up. You only have 2 footholds and you're trying to run up a wall.
Yep.
Acrobatics.
12 plus 7, 19.
19?
Yeah.
You're a parkour master. You're used to this shit.
Hell yeah.
I'll say that you are able to get... Yeah. Say you can get all the way up with that.
Yep.
Why not?
That's my turn. That's everything.
Okay. Right. If that's the end of your turn, next up is Axe. Oh, and now that you are all the way up there, make a perception check.
Oh, okay. 17 again on the same die, plus also 7, 24.
Awesome. So you hear some of that metal grinding sound, and you look down and see climbing up one of those walls, not far from coming up to the platform that friend was on, is a very long serpentine-like creature, not far different from like a cross between a centipede and a crocodile, made entirely of metal.
Oh, guys, we have a metal dragon over here. Metal dragon. And he starts hyperventilating.
Okay.
I know it's not an actual dragon, but that's what he's saying.
It's just gonna hear this, and it's just going to like just kind of look over and taking of just like fuck, I'm not getting
dear
paid
God.
enough for this. Like I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Rayquaza.
Sagan is still, like, looking to Athena right now, still holding his hands. I just want to say, just look at him and go,
Alright, what's Axe doing?
Axe is looking down at the metal amalgamation. And is going to cast Command.
Okay. does not seem to have an effect.
Oh, okay.
It has. It doesn't seem to have a mind enough for charm to work.
Bollocks. Fuck a doodle do.
Fuck a doodle do.
You know, I think X had a perfect spell that would have been good on these. Because
No,
Elliot has it too.
Yeah, no, I was looking at that, but I was like, okay. I think it's less about dealing damage, more about creating opportunities for us to get the fuck out of dodge.
Maybe.
Like, I was tossing up between those two. Actually, hold on. What was, Sarah, remind me, what was your house rule about, nope, never mind.
Denied.
Okay.
No, it was more like, asking about your house rule about, like, certain spells as bonus actions, like, at a certain level and everything.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but no, command is first level and heat metal is second, so no. Probably not able to do that in the same turn.
No.
And they're both actions.
In that case, fuck. There's really nothing else I could do. Oh,
I do like to bend the rules a bit, but that's a bit much.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Axe is going to give a bardic inspiration to Sagan, seeing the hoisting, and is like, "You're doing the good shit. Here's help."
Alright. And is that the end of Axe's turn?
Yeah, no, Axe is not moving.
He's not thinking about getting further away from the creature.
Well,
I feel like Axe would probably move diagonally northwest.
Actually, Axe will move
Thought maybe I should point
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, it is climbing the wall, isn't
4.
It's climbing the wall.
At least
it?
there.
Both climbing the wall or just the one?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Only the one
Does
is
Elliot
consumed.
know?
Elliot would know. Elliot
those
hasn't
things-
said anything.
Oh yeah, you said there might be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know if the first one that appeared is climbing the walls yet.
Not.
Or if it's even the same creature. We just know it's metal.
We just know it's a problem.
Alright, is that the end of Axe's turn?
Yeah.
Alright, next up is...
Oh no.
This
like
other
that.
creature is going to start climbing the other wall where it sees a delicious bunny head sticking out.
Oh, dare kill this fluffy little bean while he's not even here.
This is gonna go so many ways.
Yep. So and now keep in mind that that's the highest platform, and it's at the lowest. So it doesn't get all the way there, but it watches it. Elliot's like, it's climbing.
Bad time.
Help, please.
Help.
The smallest
up is-
voice. I might
Next.
need assistance.
Next up on the initiative of 17, that clicking once again whirs up a little faster,
Oh,
and they once more shift.
Oh,
Oh no.
son of a bitch.
So we've now shifted so that Sagan, where the top middle one has gone back to its original position. It's gone up.
Okay.
The middle one is now gone to standard position. And the bottom middle has gone to standard position. So that's basically a line. The
Wait.
top left,
Oh.
top right, the bottom left, and the bottom right are all up high.
So they went up another 30 feet?
Hold on.
Okay.
So, middle line
Probably the
is.
easiest way.
I'm making a picture.
Do. So this is what I did when I was creating this, okay? So, if it is the lightest blue, it's the highest. If it's the darkest blue, it's the lowest. And if it's that middling blue, it's on the original 90 feet down.
Okay.
So Ethan,
White is 0.
good luck.
Okay. So white is 0. Blue would be plus 30, and then the blacks are negative 30.
The white is as high as it goes. The high is plus 30.
White's,
White
okay.
is plus
So
30.
blue
The
is 0.
dark, yeah,
Is
the
there a
blackish
change on
color
the map?
is the minus 30.
Yeah, I'm doing the changes now.
And
Hold
blue
on.
is 30. There is 0.
So, for, just for my picture, because this is also helpful for my brain. So, middle line is standard. Which ones are the down again? Sorry?
Down is the darkest color. Think of it like shadow. It's disappeared into the shadow.
I can't see that because I'm editing my picture. Hold on. Sorry.
I put the I took
Oh,
a
there
picture
it
and
is.
sent it in the group.
Right. I see. Yeah. Okay, cool.
To make it easy for everybody.
Okay, so Axe Jules and I are now
Okay.
further from it.
But 0 is still 90 feet below,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yes, but you've gone
So-
from down low to back to our original starting position.
Okay.
And then the ones where Axe, Emerson, and Jules are is now high.
Right.
So it's only 60 below the door. And then where the two monsters are is
They're
Still
120
low.
feet below the door?
they're
120.
Yes, 120 feet below the door. Yes.
Okay.
And now that center row has become completely flat. As you have, and I need everyone to make a dex save again as you've moved. If your platform has moved. If your platform did not move, then you don't have to make it.
I think.
I think everyone's platform moved except for Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But one of the first things that Athena and Sagan would notice, because of the level you're at right now, is as you look across the way, there's something else.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Real quick, do I get advantage
What
on
is
anything?
that?
What?
You
Oh,
actually,
man.
because you're not on a platform and nothing's come up to hit you, you do not need to make a roll.
Is it still 15? Are we still aiming for 15
You're still
there?
aiming for 15.
Because I got a 9.
Okay.
So
This is an interesting. It's got multiple legs, kind of spider-like, but by the face is triangular shaped, with a 3-part metal carapace. And all of its individual legs look super sharp. And you see that on the other side, and it sees you.
There's just a moment of.
that's the
There's just a moment of saying it, and if they just looking at the creature, looking at them, looking at the creature, looking at them, just.
well, okay, but here's the thing: is Athena, I rolled a 9, so
Okay. So as the
Save.
ground jumps up quickly, you're knocked off of your feet and you are prone.
Axe rolled a natural 2, Sagan rolled a natural 4.
Prone.
Ow!
The worst time to do this? Up and pee because I'm about to piss my pants, but I'll be right back.
You're
Yeah,
good.
Carry
You're
on
good.
without me.
You still have time. All right. Emerson, you are up next.
Oh, good.
Love how the two
I am,
cats are sitting there
however-
like, excuse me.
How dare you leave us?
You're muted.
Emerson.
I, for the record, rolled an 18, so I'm still on my feet.
Yep, you're still on your feet. You're good. You went from like pretty low to now you're as high as you've been since the whole floor has
Well,
dropped.
When I made it up to Axe's level, I was at the original height, right?
Yep, and now you've gone up
original
even
90
higher.
down,
You've gone
and now
up
we're
another
60
30
down.
feet.
I still don't know what to do. What I was gonna do was I was gonna ask if I could make it from that level up to the middle level where Friend had been. Like if there was enough texture on the stone walls to make it up there, but that's changed now. So
Now you're
Now
above
you're
it.
very high. You can see the. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. You can see the stained glass window on the what would be like the west wall. You're still 90 feet down from, or now you're only 60 feet down
60
from where the
feet down.
door is. You can see the creatures.
I was gonna say, can I see the new one from where I am, or would I need like over this wall here?
From where you are, because you were like at the edge, you would have been able to see it.
Okay.
And those middle creatures did not move at all, so they're still climbing. Although the one was the one that's in the middle left probably would have fallen because the wall came down again. So it's like all that climbing went for nothing.
Nice.
At least there's that.
I just realized I sat back down and started talking and realized I was muted. You said he fell, and I said, so now he's angry.
You can attack. You can try and escape. You can
I cannot.
explore the room.
I was gonna see if I had a ranged weapon, but I don't.
You have a bow.
so- No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
My list doesn't.
I thought you did have a bow.
Unless I just forgot to add it. Where did I have a bow?
I don't know why. I just thought you had a bow.
Most classes start with a bow.
Well, you don't have to pick one. A bow.
I mean, if you say I can have a bow, I'll get a bow. But
It would make sense for your character being a Rati to have a bow.
I mean, if you say I can have a bow,
Decide if you want a long
I
bow
will
or a
give
short
myself I will give myself a bow.
bow. It would make sense.
Well, I'll go in and give myself a bow later. But I guess he would just take a shot at the new one to see what happens. Just to see if it does any damage.
Let me real quick take a look at. It'll take me like no. Would you have a longbow or a short bow? Do you know?
I hadn't thought about it. Where's the thing? Oh, manage inventory. That's what I'm looking.
Yep. Manage inventory. Just type in bow. I'm sure you can just.
You're not proficient in martial weapons, so you probably only have a short bow. I'm guessing.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm what?
I'm looking at your weapon proficiencies.
You would have either probably a crossbow or a short bow.
Hey, DM. Was this
Sorry, hand
other creature? Was this other creature also metal?
Yes, they all seem to be metal.
common. I guess.
You should be able to just under inventory type in bow.
Oh, I typed in short bow and there's like a whole list of stuff. Oh, I didn't. First time.
Yeah, just
Oh,
Yeah, white one.
add. Yeah, the one that's not colored.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do I technically have to have arrows in my inventory?
we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
I don't make you count your arrows. I know some DMs who do. I'm not
Technicalities.
able to keep track of that, so I don't expect you to.
Wait, there we go. Okay. Now that I have that,
Just can assume your character
too many words.
knows what he has.
I have too many weapons with short in front of the name.
They make sense for a rogue,
80.
though. Let's be fair.
Yeah. 80-foot range.
Short everywhere except for the weapon that matters.
1d6 plus 3.
I could not make that joke. I'm sorry.
Go
I
ahead and
didn't
roll
get
your
that
attack roll.
Anyway, okay, so what happens now?
So, which one are you trying to shoot?
The only one I have.
No, I
Oh,
meant
which creature?
and-
Oh,
Yeah,
the new creature.
where you are. The new one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll in.
The
attack
only
roll.
enemy he has, Sarah, obviously.
Well, he didn't think it would do any good to try and shoot the metal creatures.
They're all
They're all
metal.
metal. All three of them.
Oh, all three of them are metal? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
There are different.
Still, he'll do it just for the heck of it. Just because this one is more pressing since it's already currently on their level.
There. Go for it.
Anyway, so what
Yep, you're gonna roll your attack roll.
is that?
It should say a plus something.
D6, D6 plus 3, or
So first
or
you're
the
gonna
plus
roll your-
6.
It's a plus 6
What is
to
it?
your. Let me look at your sheet.
It's plus 6. I'm looking at it.
Plus 6. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're gonna roll a d20 and add that plus 6.
okay, cool.
Good.
Oh, jeez.
Would you like my box?
What?
Would you like my box?
No, I'm good.
Ellen, behave.
Be so horny!
Look, if Helen wasn't gonna.
All the laughs. My joke earlier got one laugh, and it's by the only other horny person in the group.
Look, if Helen wasn't gonna do it, I was. We're just a bunch of Laura Baileys up in this bitch.
Yep. What'd you get?
Math.
What'd you do?
17.
Math.
23 total.
23 hits. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Good hit.
That is the D6, right? D6
Yep.
plus 1d6 plus
Yes.
3.
It's not. It's the square one. I made that mistake.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
7.
Okay. All right. You watch as it seems to almost just nick the metal carapace. You can see it scratching at it, but you're like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
And we
Uh-oh.
got 3 of them.
Oh,
Didn't like that laugh.
I don't know why. All right.
just
Are you doing anything else?
Did you take
what
reduced
What was
damage?
it I did earlier? I don't remember what I called it. Holding action.
You used your action.
You can if you use your action, but if you want, you can hold a bonus action,
Oh, okay.
or you can try and bonus action hide, or there's a few things that rogues can do.
Bonus section.
Like
I Jules.
thing.
Actually, hold on.
Did you return
I-
to take the dash, disengage, or hide?
I hate to be a possible rules lawyer, but just out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
Emerson took a shot at something, and that something hasn't had a turn yet. Wouldn't that count as sneak attack?
Nope, not necessarily.
Not assassin.
That's if you specifically have assassinate.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't know if that's the type of. I don't think that's
What's
that
your
you picked, Emerson?
what's your rogue type, Emerson? Thief?
Take a look.
Scout.
I think it's listed as scout.
Ah, right,
Yeah,
right, right.
then no, you do not have assassinate.
Ah. I wasn't sure if that was for all rogues or just a particular
Nope.
type. But I thought I'd
Nope,
ask.
that's this particular type. And it really has to do. It has less to do with them not having a turn yet, and it has to do with them being surprised, which most people don't quite.
Yeah. Cool.
All
Well,
right. So, is there anything
okay.
else you're doing there, Emerson?
I mean, I don't know where I could dash to since we're up on a lonely platform.
I mean, you can run to the other side. You can.
Well, I
Just stay
I
where
don't
you
want to
are.
run to the side over here where the creature is climbing.
Nah.
Why not? To be fun.
Nah, he'll end.
Sarah, no. Don't look at me like that. I know you.
I'm innocent.
Roll a deception
Next up
check.
is
Ooh, okay.
Elliot looks down at the thing climbing. Just goes, nope, 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 metal, and starts backing away.
All
so that's
right.
Oh,
Constitution 15.
Okay.
burn it.
If he rolls the 15, I have something for that.
It's a fail. Although I was supposed to. Yeah, I was 12. I gotta actually remember to use my physical dice instead of keep using the digital. That was a 12.
Okay, so they are affected by heat metal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check and see if they get that damage immediately.
I believe they do.
It might be their turn.
And I'm pretty sure it just cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell.
Okay.
6 and 7 is
And then it just becomes like every turn.
yes.
Yep.
Then I use
That
my
is cool.
bonus action. So that's
Mhm.
13 points of fire damage. And he backs up going, nope, 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 nope. Guys, there's one over here. And let me check his bonus actions really quick. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Oh, but so Elliot has a surge thing when casting spells. So I have to not roll a 1. I did not roll a 1. He's good.
It's fun, isn't it? All right. Then next up is Sagan.
So,
You suddenly jumped up, turned around, creature.
yeah. Oh fuck! I just remembered as well. I was not prone, so half of my movement is gone from getting the fuck up.
Yo, I was gonna say we both were, so we're both fucked.
Yep.
Fuck
In this
me.
basic corridor of death.
Hold on. There's nothing I could do. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, wait. Okay. So I have 20 feet of movement left, which is... 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to use a bonus action to Misty Step. Right up to this bitch.
That in the meantime, as you're walking by, you can hear and look down and see another one like trying to climb up. The giant.
Hi there. Oh no, that's fuck.
You're like, bullshit.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
Okay.
I sacrificed my rage for Misty Step because I need to get to that bitch. First attack. I'm using one of my 3 inspirations to re-roll that because I rolled an 8 on the die.
Fair.
I'll take that 17. 17 plus 8.
Hits.
And actually, yeah. So damage. 17 points of slashing damage. I rolled max.
Okay.
No effects that I see from being just slashed with something.
It's working.
Okay, I'll take another
You
attack.
get the sense that these things were probably created for training purposes. So,
Okay.
it's actually damaging it.
Alright, I will take another attack. Fuck. Oh wait, I have inspiration. Shit, I forgot.
I'm just gonna use all of it.
No, bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. 21.
21 hits.
Sweet. 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Yeah, you're cutting it across, like right across its snout, and you can see it getting chipped and dinged.
Does it seem bothered by it, or is it kind of like... Really?
It seems pretty narrowed in on its task.
Okay.
Alright, is that the rest of your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Athena.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. So just gonna. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get up, obviously. I think I'm gonna use the rest of my movement speed to kind of move. So it's 5, 10, 15 there. Over kind of just to the edge, to the one dude that's down there, so I can kind of see him. And be like, ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm. See him climbing up the wall.
Oh, I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Can I
this map?
roll? Can I don't know if that'd be insight or perception. Can I roll to see if I can see any kind of weak spot on this thing? Like any kind of vulnerable areas?
Yeah, make a perception check. That'll help if you. That'll help with advantage for further on if you succeed.
Cool. God, I hope I do. Let's find out. Yeah, that was +6. 16 on the die, plus another 6 is 22.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah. You notice as you're looking at this creature as it's climbing the wall that it does have. It's very. It like I said, it's kind of like if a crocodile and a centipede were put together in terms of its form. So you can see where each of the plates kind of overlap to allow for that extra movement. And so there are moments where you'll see it kind of separate and you can see some of the interiors, as well as where the joints are, where each of its limbs are. You can see in between those joists. So you can see where you can easily, if you can hit that in the right angle, you can disable one of its limbs, or if you hit it in the right spot, it'll get into the interior instead of just the plating.
So with range, if it has like 20 and then 60 in parentheses, the 20 is like I can throw it at something that's within a 20-foot range of me, or right?
So what that means is if you roll and it's
1
2
and I
feet
can
away
roll
from you, it's normal. If it's the second distance, at which you said is 60, right?
Yes.
That means it would be at disadvantage. That is your longest range. If it's past 60, it's not going to hit.
Okay. Which this thing is definitely more than 60.
It's
halfway up the
in
wall.
that- Yeah, it's halfway up the wall, and only 20. So it's 20
still-
from you this way, but then it's down this way. So you're in that 20 to 60 range, but it's not outside of 60.
Shoot it.
I can't shoot it, but I can throw a dagger at it, which is what I think I might do then. Because I have 3
Throw at it.
daggers. I'm okay with losing one. So I'm going to notice that weak spot in it. And I'm going to pull out a dagger and attempt to throw a dagger at it and pray to someone or something that it hits.
All right, since it is currently in that mid range for you, it would be at disadvantage, but because you scoped out the spot, those cancel each other out. It's a straight roll.
Okay.
Well, a gay roll because there's nothing straight here.
16 plus 6 to hit, right? That's how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so another 22?
22 hits.
Okay, I guess switch that out. 1d4. A d4 is the pointy one that looks like it could kill you
Oh,
if you
not
stepped on it,
step
right?
on.
This one?
Yep.
The
That-
cow
that's
drops.
correct?
Yep.
Okay. 4 plus 3 for 7
Seven.
piercing damage, right? Yeah,
All
7
right.
piercing damage.
You watch as you throw this dagger at this massive creature, and it hits right in that spot, and it's just so tiny versus the size of the legs. It's stuck in there. You're just like, okay.
Okay. Cool.
It sticks in there, but it doesn't. Like that's just it. It's just kind of like, oh, it's there. Okay.
It's kind of like it's like the thorn in the paw of the lion. Like you're just like, oh, that's itty bitty. Cool. This thing
Great.
is massive.
Okay. Noted.
Creature is considered a huge construct.
Oh,
Not
lovely.
the biggest they get, but big. And by the way, as you're looking at this thing, it also seems to be glowing orange from the heat because of heat metal that's on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is it just that one or both of those?
just the one has heat metal
Just
on
the
it
one.
right now.
I'll probably throw it. Like, haha! I'm just kind of like, that was cool that I made that, but it didn't do jack shit, so now I'm sad again.
We damaged it.
Damage is damage, man.
Got
Yeah.
a lot of hit points.
Yeah, I mean, damage, but it is just that, like, yay, I hit it, and it worked! Oh, kind of just that mixture of like, haha! Right. And then she's gonna, like, push away from the edge and kind of over to Sagan, who I guess is the nearest that she can see and can hear, and is gonna yell, like, hey! Have a weak spot if you aim in between the plates! You're looking fuckers, dude. Like, looking down over at it in between each sentence. And I'll end my turn at that.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is now that creature in front of Sagan's turn.
Oh boy.
So, let me first pull up my roller here.
Quite a stupid question.
Use your stone dice.
Stupid question. If you're holding an action, I assume if you don't use it by your next turn, it's
You've lost it.
gone.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
And
Including
you
any
usually
spell
have to call
slots.
the action. You have to tell them what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
All right.
10-4.
So, the first thing it is going to do is It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. It is going to make 2 4-leg attacks on Sagan.
Bring it.
Not raging.
Yep, no, I know. Just either get there and hit the bastard, or possibly...
Does 29 hit you?
No, actually. What do you think?
No. He cast shield.
My dumbass that can't read sarcasm heard you say no, actually, and was like, holy shit, homeboy's got some solid armor on him. And then you changed, and I was like,
Okay.
oh,
And
no,
the
I do
second
that at
number
least
was-
once a session, by the way, and I just keep my mouth shut most of the time.
That second number was a 26. Does that hit you?
Yep. Yep.
I hope somebody knows some healing words.
I can do a single cure wounds at first level during the
One. I can't.
Hey, Jules is a monk. It's lucky he can do it even once.
Jules, Sagan lies there bleeding out on the floor. Jules pulls out the tiniest little plaster band-aid and just places it on.
No, not even that. Not even that. Jules is literally just, oh, let me kiss your boo-boos.
So,
Curious is the Russian it's the equivalent of a Russian medic on the field going, this is not where we die. And leaving.
what's the butcher's bill?
Between both attacks, you take 33 points of slashing damage.
Ooh!
I rolled really well.
Do not let the bean anywhere near any of these things. They will die in one hit.
Sagan is
In one round.
gonna just take that and just be like, ow!
And then you watch as its face turns over to the side where it sees movement from Athena. And I need Athena to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Please, dear God, don't fail me now. I'm gonna die for a 10 total.
Oh no.
A beam shoots out from the face of this thing. It almost like it opens up in like 4 little like pieces, and it opens up and a beam shoots out towards Athena, and you are considered paralyzed
Fuck!
Fighting Metal Gear.
for the next minute.
I was gonna say, there's no have a reaction there. I'm assuming, right?
No, you're just paralyzed, and you'll at the end of your turns, you will be allowed to try and save from it for the next minute, but you're paralyzed.
Fuck me!
Like,
Horrible.
She's just like, it worked, and then just frozen.
like you see her like peeking down, like it worked. And she's like yells the thing to him. It's like, so there's that, and then looks back down again, and like starts to turn back up as if she's gonna say something else. And she's like, hey,
And
like,
all-
oh god,
you-
and then just stuck.
You feel all of your muscles just tense and freeze, and it's hard to breathe because even your lungs are stuck and frozen.
Essentially, I just need to sit here and have my asthma right now, which essentially for me is just, which is what mine sound like. So there's that.
Alright, next up is the one that hasn't been damaged at all yet. And it's got, oh cool, amazing.
No, it's not
Yeah.
amazing.
It has,
Hey,
so
Ethan.
it moves the rest of the way up to the wall, and then uses its 40-foot climb speed to get all the way up, and then is on that half.
Hey, Ethan.
Oh, really?
Just as a safety precaution, can you bring me that fancy little dice in a jar that Dom bought me out here, please?
Oh yeah, the healing potion.
No, it's what I use for my death save rolls. It is only used
Oh.
for that. That's why I said just as a precaution. You might bring that out here to me. Yeah, that's the one. Lovely. It's very nice. And he bought it in green just for me. Anyway. So wait, hold on. Which one? That one. That one's up here now. Oh.
Yeah.
That one's up there now.
And I'm
Alright, and is it gonna... I feel like its range is...
Fuck me very, very hard. Thank you. I showed you how it looks, right?
Also, Brian, you have an updated picture in the group chat.
So... It... So that one attack that it has only needs a reach of 10 feet.
Just real quick, are we still in
Can I
round
take it?
2? This is the second round?
Yeah,
This is
Mhm.
round 3,
Yep.
technically. It's just
we
the
just
second one.
ended, the end of my turn, I think, was the end of round 3. How
It was the end of round 2.
Or yeah, the end of round 2. I don't know how those creatures fall in with but I am the end of a set of a round, I think. So we're in round 3.
The spider-like thing rolled lower than you.
Wow.
Okay.
It rolled a 4,
Shocker.
so it rolled a 4, so it gave you priority. But it
I was
has
about
the
to say,
ability
shocker.
you can attack at the one that's within 10 feet of it.
Good night, Sagan.
This ain't gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun whatsoever.
Oh, it's probably not. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, it does. This is gonna suck.
You should have told us to make some backup characters for this round.
I have one.
I mean, I technically do have several characters that are not
You-
used.
all watch as it comes down and bites at Sagan.
Bite? Oh, motherfucker.
Athena has no choice. Athena is.
She literally has a front row seat.
Scream she would. It's the raspiest attempt at a noise you've ever heard.
Give it to me straight, Duch. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, give it to me straight.
$30 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
Think you have left?
Wait. Is it too late for, No, shit! No, I can't do that.
Do what?
I was gonna say, Axe is gonna do cutting words, but it can't be charmed, because command didn't work, so it wouldn't work.
It can't be charmed. Cutting words is a little different.
Words, I think, states if it can't be charmed, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Does it say that?
Hold on, let me...
Yes.
Just double check. 'Cause some of them are considered charms, but they don't work towards the immunity to charm.
As a
That's
reaction, when a creature that is not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet.
Then yes, you get bit.
30 points of damage, you said? Okay.
That leaves you with what, 2?
3.
3?
3.
No, wait, hold on. No, it's 2. It's 2.
I was gonna say, the math ain't math in there, and I'm not good at
I was
math.
gonna say, according to the map, you would have 2 left.
No, wrong character sheet.
Oh, right.
He's already looking at his backup.
No, I was looking at axes for the cutting words thing. But
I made a backup
oh,
character the other day, and I didn't, and I should have.
Alright, and that is the end of that creature's turn. Friend, you are up next.
help!
You are still a spider, but you're watching your friends get their asses kicked. But you are also hanging halfway between two platforms.
Huh? So here's my question.
Okay.
Wouldn't that, so if I did like a zoop up and I started climbing, would I have swung to the wall when the platform dipped, or would it have bungeed and then like snapped me back towards the wall?
That's a good point. That platform fell.
Uh-huh.
It did.
So
the
you would have
question is,
basically swung to the wall.
okay.
That would have snapped.
Okay. So, then if that's the case, then I'm just on the wall and I can climb straight up.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I can climb gay up. That's my bad. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I can do better.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't ignore that natural 20 that I just wasted. Cool. So I don't get my web back. What can I get? I'm gonna climb up. I can reach the door theoretically, right?
From
Okay, let me just math real
what's the
quick.
climb speed?
I was at 30, so I was 60 feet from the door, but I was in the middle of the room, so climbing up halfway between there, I was swung down to about 45 feet. So
So your climb speed is 30 feet as a giant spider.
Yes. So if I'm not going to say any words to trigger anyone. If I do my thing up the wall, I will, and I go at a dash speed.
Then yes, you would be able to get up.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna try to turn the handle with my spider hand, if that's a thing I can
There is no handle.
do. It's just a door?
It is just a solid metal plate door that has fallen down, like a security door. Make a perception check.
Would I have known that before climbing up there, or like did we see the door fall down and then we were lowered down?
Yeah,
or...
it would have gone down behind you guys. You would have known that.
Okay.
You would
if
also,
that's
there's like
okay.
a keypad next to it.
Oh, there is?
Mhm.
On our side?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Are there numbers, symbols, or anything? What's the keypad look like?
Numbers.
Just a standard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And 0, yep.
And they have electricity in the scene?
Well, it's magical electricity. Magic.
It's powered by Aetherweave.
Alright. From this angle, looking at the keypad, and I mean, I guess the only thing I can do is, like, do I see... There's 9 windows. There's 9 platforms.
Yep.
Can I put together any sort of, like... Do there seem to be numbers or anything?
You can make an intelligence check.
I would love to. Do I get to use my intelligence since I'm wild shaped?
Yep.
It's not much higher, guys.
I'm gonna say, meanwhile, the spider's intelligence is actually higher.
Oh wait, I get to use the...
If the spider's is higher, then you would be able to use that.
Okay. Well, I
But
rolled
I
an
don't know if
18.
it is. The spider's intelligence is 2.
Yeah, no, that's...
So
Nice
I don't know
try.
if you can use that.
Good A forever.
We're dying right now, buddy.
Yeah.
Things are killing us.
18.
I got an 8
18?
response.
Right now, you don't see any particular pattern when it comes to the floor or the windows that would give you indication as to what the code might be.
Okay. Then... How far am I from the ceiling?
The ceiling is probably another 60 feet up.
Jesus Christ, this is a big build.
It's pretty high,
Okay.
and like I said, there's a giant, like above the door, there's a giant observation window that spans the room.
Oh, so I could be like...
Being observed.
People are observing us.
You were
getting our
going
ass kicked.
fine.
Is there like a ledge for me to stand on if I turn back into a person?
The door frame itself, to where that door is, there's like a lip. So
Okay.
yeah, so like so it's tiny. It's basically just like in the where the door is set back enough that you can barely stand right in front of that door.
Okay, as of right now, I'm gonna say a spider because I feel like I dash as an action, and I kind of like did a little like looky loo. We got people who are injured, which is not good.
Oh yeah, you can see that Sagan looks fucked,
Yeah.
and that Athena is not moving.
Okay. I will sort of like... So I didn't use my full movement, so I'll use the rest of it to sort of turn around and like be looking down, like all of my eyes are looking down into the room. And I'm just gonna sort of point I know this is a lot, but I'm gonna take my front 4 legs and I'm gonna point at the 3 things, and then I'm gonna use the other hand and do like one of these.
Oh my god.
Like, so like I'm pointing at one, I'm pointing at another, and I'm pointing at another, and then I'm doing like this with my 4th leg, while the other 4 are holding onto the wall. And that is my turn.
Okay. All right.
Sorry,
Next
guys.
up is
I didn't
Jules.
realize
Oh fuck. As a free action, they're gonna take off their trench coat, let it fall into one hand, toss it back to Axe, and say, keep this safe.
He's just like, okay.
Just aiming kind of for like over the shoulder. And is that thing below me within 30 feet of me? It should be if it's up on the next platform.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's still like at an angle, so it's more like 40, but it's close enough that I'll count it.
I mean, if it's 40, I have a thing to do. Is it actually 40, or can I just shoot this thing?
Well, I'm saying that I'm not going to be nitpicky about it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna unload 4 radiant sunbolts into the back of this thing's head.
Go for it.
Hey, you big metal bastard! Up here. Ooh.
I don't like how nicely she said go for it. I just want to point out.
Okay, so one of those is a natural 1. That's not gonna hit.
No.
But all of the other ones are 17 plus.
Okay. So we'll
3
do
hits.
those first.
And those are D8s, right? Action. No, I have D6 monk weapons at the moment. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that went on a journey. 2 plus 10 plus 22 points of radiant damage
Total.
total.
Okay. You see, Sagan, who's driven you crazy most of the time, and you are watching him get beat to shit. And so you start to just plow in those sunbursts into the back of its head. Bam, bam, bam. And that 4th one, it's almost like you can feel it overheat. And it cracks in your own arm. You can feel something pop.
Ow!
I need you to roll damage one more time.
This 4 is 5.
That's how much damage you take.
Ow!
Yeah.
Just hear
As your
Jules
arm
scream out
pops back,
pain.
and you can feel it's a lot of pain, and you're not sure how long that's gonna. You're not sure if it's gonna work anytime soon on that one arm.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Natural ones.
Yep. Jules is just screaming. Holding his arm. That's it.
Next up is X.
Uh-huh.
Barty boy has healing.
Yep. Yeah. I was like, wait. Do they have healing word? No, they don't. They have cure wounds. Seeing all the shit, but also seeing Sagan fucked up is like, we need a heavy hitter. So, cast healing word. Let's cast cure wounds at Sagan. It's 1d8 plus.
I think it says touch.
Oh,
Wounds is touch. Healing word is not.
fuck, it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they are not level.
Nope.
In that case, can't do anything. So, is going to cast heat metal on the third creature, the one with the arrow-like snout.
Okay.
That Sagan is right up in the face.
Mhm. Okay.
So yeah, con save on their part.
You guys want me to go back to digital dice? I'm just saying. Actually, maybe not 14.
I tried to say no to the stone dice. That was outdone.
60 feet middle.
Sorry. So yeah, it does take the damage.
Okay.
As a bonus action, we'll activate that damage. So it's 2d8.
Wait, you can do it again on the same turn?
No, it's just the initial damage happening is what's
yeah.
being said.
So hold on.
Okay, because that doesn't take a bonus action. And it's also
With the
only a
first one,
60
it
foot
only
range.
takes a bonus action to reactivate it each turn
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So,
to maintain it.
so 2d8. Ooh, I'll take that. That is 15 points of fire damage.
Ooh, nice.
I rolled an 8 and a 7. Oh, it says. So it does say until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Yeah,
Right.
for that's the bonus action. So basically, it's just bonus action to maintain it
Yep.
and for them to keep taking damage.
On your
yeah.
next turn.
Yep. So so on my next turn, I could do a bonus action to make him do it again.
Yeah, so you can do another bonus action now if you have something.
Inspiration to Sagan again. You might need it.
Okay.
So that's another d8 for.
Again, is that 60 feet for inspiration? Because
Oh,
I mean,
wait.
there's some spacing here that's happening that I don't think works.
No, actually, no. That's a fair point. Hold on. Yeah, it's within 60 feet.
Brought it up a few times,
So,
including
it's-
the 30-foot drop.
Actually, no. Sagan is out. Sagan is out of that.
So would the creature be? It would have to go to the other creature.
Mm.
That's what I
Yeah.
was trying to do earlier.
No, you're right. You're right. So that heat metal will be on the
You know what?
the
I will
larger.
keep the same save. I will keep the same save, and then I can keep the same damage too.
So same damage, but basically onto the blue crocodile centipede thing.
If it makes it easier for you guys, I can tell you what they are.
So now
you
both
want?
the
Yeah.
centipedes
I mean-
are hot.
Yeah, no, but both of the longer ones and larger ones are starting to get red. All right. Next up, then,
Yep.
unless you have something.
No. I've got nothing.
Next up is the other glowing creature that is going to finish its climb, which is only an additional 20 feet.
Oh, good.
We love that.
No,
Sorry, Athena.
And-
no,
Oh, go
No.
up the other way.
no.
Oh fuck.
Are you sure it was 60? It was 60 feet down.
15,
Don't kill me.
20, 25, 30,
Oh,
close close enough that it is going to try.
It should have disadvantage.
Why does it have disadvantage?
Heat metal. I asked you in chat.
Oh.
There's a big thing about heat metal in there.
It does have one of my daggers in it.
This is
That
true. right?
too.
Spite. It's a dagger of spite.
The fun part. So, Pan's going to make its first attempted attack against Elliot.
Oh boy, oh no, no.
You're so lucky for that disadvantage. 13. Does 13 hit?
Oh,
Oh.
It goes to reach out with its back to snatch and grab Elliot, and Elliot managed to duck underneath it and avoid.
here's for that. No.
Oh.
And it is now going to try and use its bite because it gets multi-attack.
Everybody's probably gonna be mad at me for asking this question, but I have a question.
Mhm.
The floor moving, where does that fall in the
It's next, I believe.
initiation?
It falls next to the
technically
initiative. It's on the
17.
count
Okay.
of 17.
I knew it was 17, but I couldn't remember where that fell.
Why he was sitting so perfectly still.
I'm observant.
Ethan.
Ethan?
Yeah,
yeah.
worked.
We
He'll be
might
right
need
back.
to take a little bit of a break because I feel like we're
Oh.
about to have a shift of our screen.
Yeah.
Thought he was just, he does that sometimes, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
no,
like,
yeah.
There was no
Hold on.
blinking or eye movement.
Yeah,
So,
no. What?
in the meantime, the second attack from Elliot missed because I rolled a 12 that time.
Oh, the bean is safe. The bean is safe. Okay, so
You gonna ask him if we should stop?
to be fair though, I think we need to take a break anyway because it's been nearly 3 hours straight.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I knew the combat would take a while, but damn.
You're good.
No,
You're good.
it's all good. Don't worry about it. So I think we're gonna take a break, because I need food pretty badly.
Yeah, I probably should eat something.
So we'll take a quick 15-minute break. Although I might say more of a break just due to the fact that combat is a lot. And
And Ethan is having computer issues.
yeah, we'll be back whenever we can. Boop. Oh,
Bum, 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 bum. Oh,
actually,
wait. Oh.
funny enough, that did actually not fuck with the layout as much. In terms of the combat one. So
Well, I was gonna say, with it being in combat mode, I was like, hopefully that didn't mess it up too much.
no, it actually didn't mess up too much at all.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
that's
we'll
the
still
thing
take a
I
little
love
bit of
about
break. You guys can get
disconnecting
food.
like that is that I didn't even have to pull all of my tabs back up. It just restore, and it's perfectly back to the way it was.
But
Did you do something, or did it do
No,
it?
I was just chilling, and suddenly I noticed my cursor wasn't moving anymore, and
Is
then
that not
and
like
then I noticed the stream wasn't moving, and then I looked over and nothing over here was moving. I was like, oh no.
oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Is that not like the third time that's happened? You might want to get your PC correct.
Second time, as far as I can remember.
Well, for those who
Yeah,
are watching,
the
we're
only-
gonna take a
Well, the
brief
only
break.
other time it happened, the stream had already ended, and it was just like a couple of us talking.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I want to make this everybody's problem, as the next round in this combat is the room's turn.
Yeah.
Oh yay.
The
Send new
left.
graphic.
The top left, the middle, and the bottom right all drop all the way down.
Top
Which
left,
means
bottom, middle.
Whoever is on the top left is traveling 60 feet instead of what has been 30. So yours is going to be a little bit harder on your deck save this time. The middle one drops the 30 feet, and the last one drops that 60 feet, but no one's on that one. The top middle goes up 30 feet. It goes up to the light blue. The the bottom middle goes all the way up, and then the middle left and bottom left go back to the center area, and same with the top right and middle right.
Nice.
No one's in that square. Okay. So really, everyone needs to roll me their deck saves except for friend. And Fagin. Well, originally you had these two creatures in your face. You drop down, the other one skyrocket up. And this last one was in between two, technically, because it was only partially on. It's got a huge body. So it is going to have to make a dex save with disadvantage to see which floor it ends up on.
Okay.
Because I am paralyzed, am I doing any specific with my deck?
You
roll
automatically
before I
fail.
You automatically fail.
I was just saying, I only rolled a 5 anyway, so that works out.
Yeah, you automatically fail.
What
So
were you
I'm-
saying about
so
those of us?
Axe, Emerson, and
Dex
Jules, your DC for this is actually gone up to 18, where everyone else still sits at 15.
I rolled a
Is
16
that like we have to roll that to pass?
But I have slow fall.
You have to be at 18 or higher. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how you want to rule that.
You have slow fall.
I do have slow fall. Negates up to 30 points of damage for falling.
And this doesn't count for damage, so...
Right. So I don't know if you just... I don't know.
You're fine. You're upright.
Okay.
You're able to kind of glide along the wall, basically, is what slow fall allows you to do. Use what's around you to make sure that you don't.
Okay.
And land in a way that you don't hurt yourself.
Axe got a 9.
Axe got a 9. Axe is prone.
And Sagan got a 19 total.
Okay. Emerson, what'd you get?
I rolled a 12 for a total of 18. So I
18
just barely
total?
made it.
Then you're good. You're still upright. It's called meet and beat. So if you get 18, then you consider it as meeting that requirement, and you're good. Right. And what about Elliot?
12.
Elliot is prone.
Okay.
And luckily for you, Sagan, the
Oh, they have a bardic inspiration. Hang on, let me use that. I forgot about that.
luckily for you, Sagan, the creature that was next to you, that was on both platforms, as the one began to rise, it was able to scramble and hold onto it, so it did not end up prone. So it has also gone up. So you don't have enemies next to you, but you are in a pit.
Fuck!
Elliot's total is now 18, and they have used the bardic
Elliot's fine.
inspiration.
Yep.
It's
Ellie's
okay.
fine.
Athena is also in that pit with you. She just can't do fuck all to help you out.
Yeah, you watch
And
Elliot.
she wasn't paralyzed.
You watch Athena's form that is stuck in its position just kind of like topple over.
Fantastic. Oh boy.
Emerson, you are up next.
Who was?
You are
You.
Emerson.
Oh. Okay, so we're down again.
All the way down.
High and super high.
Yep.
Don't want to go to the high one. Probably can't get to the super high one. I would ask if I can scramble to the next level, but I really don't want to be there.
Thank you.
Thank me?
No, no, like that's what Emerson's like. I could climb up there, but no, thank you.
Oh. Is there really anything to do at that point?
You can hold an attack. You can see if you can investigate. You know that the platforms are raised from underneath. Let's
That's
check to see
true.
if there's any sort of gap or anything under there.
Any gap, or if there is any way for me to get to the next level, should I choose to, without Sagan yeeting me?
And now that I think about it too, when this platform raised all the way up, remember those darts that you put in the wall, Helen?
Yeah, they're crunched.
They went flying. They're somewhere.
Yeah.
So was that a perception?
Make a perception check or investigation check to see if you can.
I'm gonna go with investigation because that's 1 point higher. Total of 15.
15? Okay. As you go and feel around, you can see that there is a bit of a gap between where the stone and that metal meet.
Oh wait,
So
hold on. I am an idiot. That was a 14 on the dice and my investigation is +7. I don't
That's
know where
way
I got
better.
the +1.
That's
I
way
don't know
better.
where I got the +1 from. Yeah, so 21.
That's way better. Yeah, so not only do you discover that you can actually see kind of a gap with where that contraption is, but as you're feeling around, your hand kind of notices there's like little like buttons underneath that platform that you can kind of like feel along your fingers.
Like how big of a
Like-
button?
There's a couple. They seem to actually span across the whole way. So as you're running your hand across, if you do like your full arm sweep, you probably hit about like 3 or 4 of them.
Is
So
it
it's like you're
just
on
like-
the
is
metal
it just
platform. You're able
like-
to duck your hand underneath and feel under where that rock is, and you can feel there's like a couple like divots that feel like buttons.
Is it just like not
like a
very
little-
not okay?
And this is under the platform next to us?
Underneath.
Yeah, because the platform next to you is at its highest, and you're at the lowest, so you can really get.
So
your
this
hand
is
under.
underneath the platform on the door side,
Yes.
Right, okay.
and I can point this out to Jules and X.
Yeah.
'cause
Press
they-
button. If you can.
How much of a gap is it?
It's not huge. It's probably about like that much that you can get your hand
Okay,
enough
so
to like
maybe
get
like
out
6
and tuck
inches?
it under. 4 or 6 inches is probably fair.
But my only question will be: is it safe to have my hand under there to press
Yeah.
the button?
You don't know. I mean, you have your hand underneath there to feel the button. You don't know what will happen if you press one.
Yeah, I know. That's what would make me nervous, though. Would it be possible for me to use either a weapon or a tool to press it, so I don't have to stick my hand under it?
Yeah, I'm sure you're able to finagle it. What do you have in your inventory? Maybe there's a
I have 2 long swords,
kind of like
2
put your
short
hand
swords.
on one side and like tap it with a weapon, or
I have 2 long swords, 2 short swords, thieves, tools, a knife.
You're standing right next to Jules, right?
Yeah.
You could probably rifle through his backpack if you wanted. He may or may not have a crowbar.
well, you have a handy sack too, which means that they'd have to actively know what's in there to reach for something.
No. These are kept in separate spots.
Gotcha.
The backpack itself has a crowbar.
Or you could
And, like,
ask,
my
you
rope.
can yell out and be like, anyone have something I can use?
Crowbar in my bag.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So we'll say that you're at this point because, you know, you can either use a bonus action to take it out of Joel's bag and then use an action to press the button, or you can wait for Joel's turn to try and, like, work on it together. Up to you.
Fuck it. Go for it.
Alright. So you use a
Also,
bonus
was it
action.
just like... How many buttons did you say there were?
From the spans of where your hands are, you can feel like 3 or 4.
Okay. So just pick a button and go for it.
Right? If there's 4 that you can feel, 1, 2, 3, 4, are you picking one, or you just want to like roll and see which one you press?
I'll roll for it because I'm too indecisive.
Okay.
Let me dump all these dice out.
Left.
I want to use the tray for the 4-sided.
Definitely don't want to lose that one.
I'm going with 1.
1. Alright. You press it with the crowbar, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as you press it with a crowbar and then you release the crowbar, it almost feels like there's something on the bottom of the crowbar that's balancing. Like, so it's like you haven't pulled it out all the way, but it feels like something's come down with it.
Has dropped from the slab.
I mean, if you want to try and catch it so it doesn't fall into oblivion, you can like put your
Well,
hand back
yeah,
through there.
for sure.
All right. You put as you feel something balancing on the crowbar, you put your hand under to try and grab it, and then pull both of them out, and you have what looks like a like almost like a test tube, but it's full of some sort of liquid,
Ooh, okay. Okay.
reddish.
Interesting. Reddish liquid. he, I guess, would probably ask Jewel or X if they knew what it was, or if they had any kind of idea. Or I don't know if
You
I
can,
could.
you can make an Arcana check.
Oh, my Arcana's not that high.
Be history.
Do what?
You can also make it history, just to see if you had
Oh,
access
they're
to
the
it.
same modifier anyway.
Oh man.
Natural 20. Could,
Do what?
you could roll a natural 20.
Don't know until you try.
Well, I mean, not quite a natural 20, but 15 for a total of 16.
15 is perfect. It is a potion of healing.
Oh.
Megan just does what?
It's like, what was that?
In fact, what now?
Do you let anyone other than those around you directly who have watched you do this, do you let them know that there is something underneath these tallest platforms?
Did you say let the other people know?
Like, are you gonna shout it out so that anyone can know to check
Yeah.
when they get
Especially now knowing that it's a healing potion.
Okay.
Say again!
What?
The healing potion! Again!
Check under the tall ones, healing potions.
Anytime I hear somebody yell a name, I always think of that scene in Pride and Prejudice. Physics! I need you!
Yeah.
Just say again!
He's getting away! Physics!
Right.
But yeah, shout to let them know there might be stuff under the tall ones.
Awesome. Fantastic. Anything else? That might be pretty much all, unless you're moving.
I was gonna,
You did a lot.
I don't think there's any point in moving, but no, since action and reaction, or bonus action, not reaction. But yeah, no, he'll be done.
Cool. Alright, next up is Elliot. Elliot is on a mid-level platform with a creature.
And also prone, right?
No, Bardic Inspiration made it so that they were.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
It took their 12 to an 18. Giant.
Does he step up 30 feet onto the next one next to me?
Awesome. Awesome. That's great.
Yep.
Save the beam.
Elliot misty stepped all the way up.
Nope.
Go away, cannon! Acid splash out of the cannon.
Ooh.
So it's the arcane cannon.
I think so.
I think you have to use a bonus action to set that up.
Oh,
It's not. So
okay.
an arcane
It didn't
cannon.
mention anything.
Arcane cannon is an artificer thing. It is not like an actual thing that you have out all the time. You basically, it's something that you have to like assemble, and then it works for a while, and it can be destroyed, and you gotta reassemble it. It takes a bonus action to assemble it.
Oh, okay. So I can't use acid splash cantrip. Chill touch then.
Okay.
So that's an attack instead of a save. Plus 14 plus 7. 21 to hit. 2d8 necrotic. 6 points of necrotic damage, and it cannot regain hit points until the start of Elliot's next turn.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. It seems to crackle with a little bit of that necrotic energy.
Actually, Elliot is going to move back just a little bit, like to the middle.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else Elliot would like to do?
Nope.
All right. in
Oh,
that
they
case-
have to roll a surge. They're good.
They're good. Okay. Sagan, you are up next.
Hearing that there's possible shit underneath, but is also kind of relieved that there's nothing in the pit with him.
And you're like looking up, and one of them is like.
Nope. And we'll head to.
Peter's also just frozen, just laying inside, dude. Just watching everything that she can, but like, yeah, living the dream.
We'll head here. Let me sort out that. And for where he is, just kind of like run his hand underneath the plate to see if he can find any buttons.
As you're running your hand under, having been informed that they might exist, you do feel about 4 buttons in that spot.
I'm gonna roll to see which one he picks.
Okay.
1.
You click it and feel something drop into your hand.
Holding it
Sure
for dear
enough.
life.
As you pull it up, it is in fact a potion of healing. It is a greater potion of healing.
Yo!
44 plus 4?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
How
Oh,
much does a regular potion of healing do?
2d4 plus 2, I think.
2d4 plus 2, and then the superior is 6d4 plus 6.
And then the supreme is 8d4 plus
Yeah.
12, actually. It's weird, it jumps up like that.
7.
But it also jumps up from like 500 to like 2,500 per bottle.
Yep.
Yeah, they're expensive.
So that's an extra 14 points of healing. Whew!
Nice. Well, you're not almost dead anymore.
Nope.
Wait,
So,
how much?
14 points?
Oh, 14. I heard 40.
Oh, I thought you said 42.
No! Hell no.
14.
Is that an uber potion?
Well, I mean, he's still not almost
Wait.
dead anymore.
No, wait, hold on. 18 total. I forgot the plus 4. So, there we go. So, no. No. Wrong one. Right. Okay. Is that my action and bonus action?
Action and bonus?
Yes. It's your most of your movement to move to where you are, but I don't know if you.
I really hope there's a cat under my pedestal, because if not, it just shook on its own. Sorry, carry on.
Could I squeeze by an investigation check to see?
An investigation check to what?
I want to see if there's any correlation with the windows and the pattern of the way that these floors are moving in sequence.
I feel like that's more intelligence, but you're welcome to.
An intelligence check. Oh, okay.
Based on you know what? Because of your experience with craftsmanship and having to try and figure stuff like that out, add your proficiency.
Add proficiency. Sweet.
Yeah.
So that's a plus 6.
A natural fucking 20.
Natural fucking 20, motherfuckers! The barbarian gets a 26 on an intelligence check.
So as of right now, the floors moving hasn't seemed to create a pattern, but it's only moved 3 times, aside from its original station. You've noticed that there's those creases underneath, and you know that those buttons exist. There is an interesting glow to the stained glass windows. You pick up that there's something about those that's just not quite right.
Okay. All right. And then that's my turn.
If there's anything else that you would notice. No, because there's like, it's trying to keep like how much you would have noticed in this a period of time versus what's happening, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But the fact that you rolled a natural 20 can help me when it comes to knowledge going forward.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, next up is Athena.
I'm
are
still paralyzed.
paralyzed. Basically, you get to roll a saving throw. That's what I can give you.
Con?
Yes. Constitution.
Dear God.
If she fails this, Axe should give her bardic.
16 plus 5 for 21.
You've succeeded. That paralysis wears off of you, but that is the end of your turn to break out of that.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, you get to make the save at the end of your turn, not the beginning.
Oh,
But at least you don't auto fail things and have auto crits against you too.
Exactly.
But you are flat on your ass too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm like unfrozen. You're kind of unfreeze and like straighten out and just kind of like a like she can take a full breath again. She's like, ah.
Welcome back.
Just kind of like that's it.
You just hear that next to you sticking.
Just welcome back. By the way, there are buttons underneath the panels.
She's still the full like catching her breath. Fell flat on her ass so much as that. Like, I'll be there in a minute.
Just a minute.
Alright.
5 more minutes.
Next up is the one big construct that's up at the top.
No.
Is going to...
No.
Hello.
It's in the middle. Fuck. Please don't jump down and do nums. Please don't jump down and do nums.
I just got health back.
I was referring to me, but yeah.
60 feet. 60 feet.
When you say up at the top, do you mean the one that's on the high panel or the one that's at the top of the map?
No, the one that's on the high
Initiative.
panel. The
Say-
silver one with the triangular head.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that fucked me up.
Oh.
So
I'm
you
looking
started
at
to
you.
say the other one, and then Mitch and Helen started talking too, and I was like, I still couldn't hear.
All good,
Yeah, when you
all
said
good.
top, I assumed top of initiative because the green one's at the bottom of the map.
My bad. Yeah, it can't really. It's gonna start. It's just kind of like paces at the top because you guys are awful far down. Yeah, he's just pacing.
Is it a free action to flip the bird?
Oh, and it has to roll that. I think
You
I
can do that while you're drinking your potion.
Okay, it got that back.
Ah!
Beware the
Next.
paralyzed beam.
Next up is the one of the
Now the
other
blue one.
creatures, which is on a medium platform,
Uh-huh.
and these ones are not that smart.
Oh.
I can...
Eep.
Help.
It is going to... Yeah, it just kind of like jumps down. Or not even jumps down. I think it's got a climb of 40 feet. So it's on a medium. There's 30 feet. So it gets it starts to go down the wall, but doesn't come off of the wall. So it's like on the wall. And is going to... I am so sorry, y'all. Use its lightning breath. Creates a line of lightning that is 20 feet long and 5 feet wide.
Evil. Oh, you're evil. All of us.
Which box is this? It hasn't loaded for me. Hold on.
Which
Top left.
everyone except for Axe. So it, or not everyone,
Really?
it's Emerson and Jules, because Axe is at 25 feet.
Oh.
Axe
Is it-
barely misses it.
If
Like
it's
the-
Dex, I have evasion.
One of those.
Right? Wait, no.
Ah!
No, evasion's level 7, isn't it?
It's level 7. It's level 7, my dude.
So Emerson and Jules need to roll me dex saves.
You both, Emerson should have evasion. Oh no, that face that Sarah made.
That's a,
Where would
that's a
that
20
be?
total.
On your character sheet, there is a little box in the left corner that says saves.
Yeah.
One of them will say dex.
No, the evasion. If I
No,
have that,
evasion
where would it be?
is a
Featuring trait.
feat. Would be under
I have
features and
to look
traits.
up. I can check
And
too.
then under class features and traits.
No, but you do have uncanny dodge, so you can have,
You have
the.
uncanny dodge.
But no, I think it's also
Uncanny
7
dodge
for
only
rogues.
works for attacks, doesn't count for AoEs, and this is considered an AoE.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
So
you have
it's
to roll a
just
save,
dex
it's an
save.
AoE.
So we just take what we take.
Yep.
And
I
DM,
will
what do we
take that. 18 for a total of 24.
Nice.
I got a 20 total.
Okay, so you both succeed, which means you take half damage.
Which is like
Judge it by the face. It needs even half. It's still a lot.
14? No.
Oh God.
Oh no, I don't like
18.
that face. I don't like that face.
Oh, buddy.
How many
no.
dice is it?
It was nice knowing you, fellas.
What's the butcher's bill, DM?
You know, be fully, because it's for training, so it would probably really be a quarter of this if you halved it, so 15.
What was it actually though? If this
How
wasn't
many
a training?
dice? How many dice?
Wait,
How many dice?
15 was a quarter, so half it
15
would have
was a
been
quarter.
30. Full it would have been
Total
60.
So how many dice, DM? Please? How many dice?
12.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay.
So you take 15 points of lightning damage. It's all that matters.
Helen. Stop asking, Helen.
Okay, so just
15.
down 15 points. Is that what a
15 points of lightning damage is what you take. It's all
Okay.
that matters. Stop stressing about the rest. It's in training mode.
Gonna say, how sad would that have been if Sagan had actually gotten killed earlier during training?
Mm-hmm.
He choked on that chorizo. Is what it would have been.
Okay. Who's next?
I was thrown off a little bit when I initially saw how many dice knew it. Oh shit! I keep forgetting how I have to how much I've nerfed this thing compared to
Like
what
I
it's
said,
supposed to be.
Giant metal dragon.
Thing.
I'm scared. Okay,
Stop
friend.
defeating my- Stop defeating my
Helen is
enemies.
double scared
Yeah,
because she has
stop
Jules to worry
doing this
about
to
and
you.
Elliot.
Just remember, you've done this to yourselves.
Are you really punishing us for being good?
I'm not
No, she's
punishing you.
punning.
I'm just
She's
saying I
the
had to make
party
it more
for me and
challenging
you
because
making
y'all keep
epic
defeating my
characters.
kid.
You and I have to stop min-maxing. We have to go to point buy. This is ridiculous.
Ew, no, I'm never. No, it's not. Ew,
I
no.
know.
Stop goading the DM.
It's too late. It's too fucking late.
This is what happened. So, is it my turn?
Yes.
It's your turn. Oh, and just for perspective, this thing is on that wall, but it's hanging on.
Like
to it.
looking
In my
down.
face.
Well, 30 foot above your face.
Can you, can I get a picture? I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
No, it came down the 30 feet. It just didn't get off the wall. It's in my face,
It's on the.
There you go, bro.
but on the wall.
Thank you.
It's right above me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, is correct.
There's still the keypad in front of you that your little big, not quite fingers, can try. There's the observation window above you. You can see Elliot very easily from where you are.
Oh wait, hold on. It's the beginning of my turn. Fuck. Get my webbing back. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because
that for?
if I roll a 5 or 6, I get my web back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, well, being a spider has been fun. Tough decisions.
Did you try to roll for your web last round?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to... What's the layout of the files right now?
It's the image right above the map that we sent in chat.
Okay, so, below me is the regular, at level,
Mm-hmm.
and then...
But right next to you, it's at its highest, which means it's only 60 feet below you.
Okay. Can I just, jump on that thing and attack it?
Which thing?
The thing to the right?
Fringe one?
That one is pretty far off because you're 60 feet before the platform right below you, and that one is another 30 feet under that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Because the blues are... Where are the blues the floor level?
The blues are the original floor level, which
Oh.
is 90 feet down from the door.
Okay, and then the whites are the high ones.
Are the highest they can go, so that's 60
Oh.
feet below the door.
Okay. The question stands. Can I jump on the thing to the right? It would be to my
so you
left,
can-
because I'm looking down, but the top
I mean,
right
yeah,
corner.
you can jump down and then move and then jump down again, but might take fall damage.
Worth it.
Unless you're in wild shape, it's a buffer.
Not anymore. Didn't you drop it? Or did you not drop
Oh
it?
no, I'm still spider form.
Oh, cool.
While I do this, yeah. So is it
So you can climb down this 60 feet, or you can just like screw it and jump down. Take a little fall damage, scramble, jump down.
yeah, I would like to climb over.
Oh, okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Well, I want to climb over about 30 and then just like launch on top
Okay.
of that thing.
Now, it's still like to launch over, it's still like a good, you'd have to jump an additional like 20 feet. So make an acrobatics to jump 20 feet and then, drop 90.
Okay.
It's not just a let go and glide and then.
Yeah, I thought, like spiders, arachnids can kind of like.
They can jump. They can jump.
Out of it
You're
just
still-
puts out of its butt to make a parachute.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
The web did not regenerate.
Okay, that is not what I rolled, but that's fine because D&D Beyond sucks. So 8 for my
8.
acrobatics.
Amazing. You
So
do
good.
not go very far as you push off from the wall and just kind of like fall the 90 feet.
So wait,
Down.
That's pretty far to make it 20 feet forward.
So if I crawl 30
That should be
feet
pretty.
to the, well, how big is this thing? Because if I move 30 feet to the, I'm gonna use cardinal directions. If I head east 30 feet,
Yeah. That would put you here.
that would put me by the column, right?
Yep.
And then if I just like fell from there,
Let me show you a little close up of that spot so you can see where those squares are.
I feel like letting go is a free action, right? Because
Letting go is a
what I
free
would like to
action.
do, what is?
I said letting go would be a free action, but then you would just drop 90 feet.
Yeah. Exactly, on top of
On it,
the
it's
thing.
still 20 feet away from the wall.
My goal is to try to like land on top of it. If that makes sense.
I know. You
Okay,
rolled an
so-
8 in your acrobatics.
I rolled an 8 in my acrobat. So
She
What
did
happened?
it, just not well. That's all we're saying. He doesn't have to land like upright or survive.
why are you showing me his health?
I
Well-
wasn't. My intention was really to show you how far it was, and the health was just a bit of a benefit.
On second thought, no kidding. So I mean,
No.
it's up to you. Was jumping off the wall like an action or?
Well, no, though. I just wanted an acrobatics to see you launch. It's not an action to do it. It's just you know. How are you going to land on the thing? Is what it was going to be.
Yeah. And the 8 was no.
No, you're not going to land on it.
Okay, so
Are you? So you jumped.
I have let go of the wall, and I am maybe like one of my legs got nicked like the ledge, so now I'm like tumbling 90 feet down.
Just make a dex save to see how cushiony you land.
Do I have advantage because I have 8 legs and not just 2?
You keep trying this.
I'm trying to I'm using like real world physics because like spiders can like fall from the ceiling, land on the ground, and be like, oh, I'm a spider, I'm gonna keep going.
But they're also like
But-
that
But a
big. You're
human, But I mean, like a human from the same relative height would be like, oh, I'm a puddle. So Dex save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This would be a 16 plus 3.
Okay. All right. So you're able to land decently enough.
Mm-hmm. And then I would like to bite this motherfucker.
Well, first you got to take your fall damage.
I don't care if I'm still a spider. I would like to bite this motherfucker. What's my fall damage?
Why are your breath so sweet? I love you.
I'm just assuming that's why that's assisting.
Oh, I forgot I was not muted.
I don't know. He just got. It's not like it's like
You just outed our cat.
He got halitosis. I don't know what to tell you.
Nymeria too.
your
Or
breath
breath smells
stank.
mermaid fart.
I scared. I offended him. He's leaving. Oh,
It
maybe
would be
he's
15
not.
points of damage.
No, he's leaving.
Sorry, how much?
15 points of damage.
Okay. Do I just have the general hit points for?
So, fall damage in D&D is 1d6 of bludgeoning damage per 10 feet fallen. You rolled pretty high, so you took half of that, so it ended up being 15 bludgeoning damage.
No, that's fine. Am I going off of the base hit points for the spider? For the HP?
The giant spider has 26 hit points.
Okay, so I have 11 left?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're only about, like, 10 feet from it now, so you have enough. Well, yeah, you moved 30, you have 4. Yeah, you have 10 feet to move closer. But you're only able to move 5.
Yeah, that's fine. I move over and I try to bite this giant thing.
Okay.
Actually, if I have an action left, if you'll allow it, I make a grapple check instead.
Can you grapple something that's 2 sizes bigger than you?
I will attack it. I don't know. I think it'd be like a child grabbing onto its parent's leg. So okay.
It just keeps on walking.
Man, I am trying with this spider, y'all, but
Or I think
We
technically it's only
appreciate it.
one size larger because it's considered huge, but I don't think you can grapple something that's larger than you.
I think you can do one size larger or smaller, but not two sizes larger.
I think if you go one size up, it's at disadvantage, and then
I'm
two
not
size
sure.
up, it's possible.
You know what? It's a conversation for another day, because I'm just gonna attack it. So it needs to look out. That's what it needs to do. I go over and I bite this. I bite this
That's not
bit.
great.
Alright, did you roll?
22.
22 hits?
Cool. I do. It needs to make a DC 11 con save.
Okay.
Hopefully it fails.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. It rolled a 14.
That's poopy. For me,
Sorry.
not for you. Okay. It still takes 8, 9, 11 piercing damage. But it is not poison.
All right.
And then that's my turn. I can do anything else.
All right. Sounds good.
For
Next
Flair, though,
up
I'm
is-
gonna be like,
Next up is Jules.
So I'm holding my arm and I'm looking up at this thing. Oh fuck! And I'm gonna try and do a backflip and kick it twice. Unarmed
Okay.
attack.
All right.
So it is 14 plus. No, those are spells. Plus 7 is 21 to hit.
Yep.
A stunning strike.
All
Con
right.
save 15.
Natural 20.
Okay. The next roll was 11 plus 7 is 18.
18 hits.
Okay. Stunning strike. I need to make sure I'm marking these really quick before I do damage.
And what's the save?
15.
Makes it.
Fuck. Okay. And then I just do one of those for each. 6 plus 4 is 10. 1 plus 4 is 5. So 15 points of damage. And I'm gonna do a flurry of blows. So both attacks there. 21 and like 24, I think. Stunning strike again on the first one. And then
I can math. No, I can't. All right. So say the stunning. They were both over 20, right?
yes, to hit.
And what were they both hit. And what was the damage?
7 on the first one, stunning
Okay.
strike. See if I get advantage on that second one. For a possible. Well, I'm gonna roll it just in case. No, it's not. And then 5 points of damage for the second one, but still stunning strike.
No, I rolled a 14 on that last one. But plus its bonus.
Okay. Okay.
So 7 and then 5. You said.
Yes. Hang on. Did I mark as many? It did. Having tried this 3 times this turn, does it feel like he's got like a great bonus to this? Does he
It
feel very
feels like stunning this thing is not easy.
okay? I'm going to hold off on that last one then. So my last strike is not a stunning strike. I have 1 key point left, and that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is Axe. Axe narrowly avoided the lightning.
Like, pretty much like sees it coming right up to him, and then goes, it dissipates, and he's just like, well, it's a good thing I'm wearing my, well, it's a good thing I'm wearing my brown pants. How? Well, first of all, as my bonus action, gonna invoke the heat metal again.
All right.
So 2d8. That is 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
and is going to cast web on it.
Alright, go for it.
It's a 20-foot cube. 60 feet from me, and I'm pretty sure I can get that thing.
Oh yeah.
And it has to. So it's gonna cast it there, but it says each creature that starts a turn in the web or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. So, but that part of the wall or is now considered difficult terrain.
Cool. I'm gonna put down my obsidian dice and not use them anymore. 'Cause that was a natural 20.
Oh.
I've only rolled natural 20s on the obsidian one so far. So I'm gonna put that one away. I'm gonna try not to kill you.
Well, you don't have to make the save now because it hasn't started its turn there.
Cool, good.
So when it comes back to the blue one's turn, then it makes a dexterity saving throw. But that area of the wall is now classed as difficult terrain.
Very cool. Alright, is that it for Axe's turn?
Axis is gonna back off just a bit, just in case.
Okay. It just moves further back.
So-
Thank you.
I'm good. And yeah, that is Axis' turn.
Alright, next up is the other metal dragon, as we've been calling him. It will going to try and
So wasn't sure if I just wasn't reading it right or what happened. I see friend's health is 51 out of 39.
is your health say 51 out of 39? Is it because of your wild shape?
Oh, I see.
It might be.
Sorry, I added temporary hit points, so
So it would look right with the
yeah, I can't see what you guys see, unfortunately, so I have no idea.
no, it's probably because of the wild shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when
I saw that earlier. I was like, I don't know if I just not seeing it right or if there was something else at play there.
I'm just like super healthy, you guys. I eat an all-organic diet of beetles and
it's the
dragonflies.
life in the woods, and
Greens.
Llama had like a particular regimen that she insisted on. Yes, so this other creature is going to attempt to lash out at Friend, because Friend is right there. Spider Friend.
Spider friend, spider friend. My friend
Does
is
25 hit you, Spider Friend?
What's that?
Does 25 hit you?
I assume so. You my armor class.
Okay.
Wait, where did my? Oh, sorry. Wait, did you say 25?
Yes.
You're asking as if that's even like not in hit?
Legally, she has to ask.
This lady
Legally, it has to be phrased.
coming in here, giving us a challenge, making our D&D
you-
such an interesting and such. Yeah, my
You
AC is
take-
14, girl.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
which I think drops your wild
Yeah.
shape, as you are wrapped around by this creature and it begins to try and crush you, you are considered
Restrained?
grappled and restrained.
Okay. You said
And
16?
then my goodness, I'm so excited for this. It then is going to, while you're grappled and restrained, try to bite down.
Do I get a... I don't get a save for anything? Like, to not be grappled? Because I did change forms. And also, even if it hits it, I should still also get the dexterity save. Theoretically.
The attack itself is called constrict.
Okay.
So in its attack, it causes the grapple and restraint. Good night.
Night!
Yeah. So that is part
love
of the
you.
attack itself. It's like.
I got you.
But
That's a 2 and 1.
Yep.
Mhm,
And then it tries to bite you with a 18.
Okay, well, now that I am myself again, yeah, okay, it hits.
Are you low or are you? You're middle. I don't think anyone can see you right now, right?
Well, they saw the spider fall down.
They saw
I'm-
the spider
Yeah,
fall
yeah.
down. Unless Elliot goes to the edge, Elliot does not see you get swallowed.
I'm sorry, what?
We lost Mitch. Mitch is gone.
You have been eaten.
Okay.
You're not taking any additional damage right now. You are basically just within this thing's jaws. You are
Oh.
blinded and restrained.
So I'm grappled, restrained, and blinded now. Okay, cool.
Restrained inside their mouth.
Sounds like a hell of a party, my guy.
Really glad I came down to help you guys.
You were so happy up on the wall.
What was good there?
Buddy.
Yeah, so you don't take any more additional damage, but you are in the mouth of a creature, and you feel awful stuck and trapped, and you can't see anything.
That's okay. I've been in worse places.
Alright, next up is Emerson.
Great thing to follow up right there.
Uh-huh, especially because none of you saw this happen.
Yeah, no, we don't even know he's in this kind of trouble.
Spider friend is doing spider friend things for all we know.
Alright, Emerson, what are you doing?
So this thing is down on the wall, what, like more or less nose to nose with Jules?
Yeah, it was only like 5 feet above Jules' head.
Okay, so how far would it be from me? Like 15, 20?
Yeah, like 15 feet. Not far. And it's also surrounded by stickiness. Don't say it, Jules.
What?
Exactly, thank you.
It's bad. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
best that it left unheard.
Like you don't want to
So-
make that joke, you nerd.
I wasn't going to. I genuinely hadn't thought about anything until Sarah said it.
It's the life of someone
Okay.
on the A spectrum. This is where we roll. We confuse everyone.
So I know Athena noticed it earlier. Would we also know about the gaps in the plates?
you noticed the gaps in the plate because you're the one who put your hand under and found the first.
No, I'm sorry, of the creatures, the gaps in the plates of the creatures.
Once they've been pointed out by Athena, you are able to see them. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know
just
who.
yelled it to whoever
Yeah,
could hear.
it got announced.
I was gonna
to
say I
everybody.
didn't know who all heard earlier.
Nope, everyone
I didn't
was
know
able
if
to
it
hear
was just like someone directly around her or everybody. Well, if I'm only like 15 feet from it, is it like when you say it's surrounded by that, is it like stuck there or?
As of right now, you can't. It all works out pretty evenly. It's gonna have a hard time moving from the spot, but you cannot tell if it's stuck.
Okay. Well, I will then try to find a good gap in the armor and take another shot.
All right, go for it.
Oh, right. D20 first.
I heard that roll from here.
That's not too bad. 19 for 25.
19 hits.
And then 6. I believe. 6 plus 2. Come on, baby.
I just want everybody to know that from the majority of this fight, the song that has been playing in my head for some godforsaken reason has been 12th Street Rag from SpongeBob, which for those of you who don't know is the that one. Yes, that in my head for this entire fight.
That'll be a 5. That'll be a 5 plus 3.
8 points of damage. All right. Okay. Anything else?
Could have used a bonus action to try for another button.
You know where they are. It's not like you have to feel and investigate. You found them. Go for it.
Okay.
You have 2, 3, and 4 left. Which one do you want to do?
Hopefully I don't land on 1. If I do, I'll roll again. 3.
3. You press 3. And there's like a pulse that you can feel. I need Elliot to make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Mitch, did you hear what happened?
15?
Or did you get up right before that happened? Friend has been, we don't know this, we haven't seen it happen, but Friend has been swallowed.
Not swallowed. He is trapped inside the mouth.
He has been
Consumed.
consumed. Like fine dye.
Huh.
I wasn't
And
sure
no
if
one
you
has
heard
seen
that
this.
because you
No
got
one
up
has
right
seen
when
this.
it happened.
As you press that button, you hear Elliot call from up on top of the platform. I'm not really sure what you did, but one of the lights on the keypad is now lit up. One of the numbers.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't even hear what his perception roll was.
15.
15.
Ah, okay. Could Emerson also take a couple steps back?
Or you can then just remove your hand and just back away.
Just come over here next to Axe.
You're on your own, Jules. They're just like, no, I don't like this thing.
Hey, buddy.
All yours,
Welcome.
buddy.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Emerson?
Yes.
Next up is Elliot.
Oh, fuck.
Elliot
Wait,
has now seen that the keypad has started to light up.
Didn't the things shift? Isn't that before Elliot?
I thought that was
Oh,
after
that would even be
everybody.
before Emerson. That's
Yeah,
my
that
bad.
was-
We'll just do it now, and we'll keep that just because it's just a little delay.
Okay.
It shifts back to the original, not where it's completely flat, but the next shift that you saw. It's now starting to repeat.
So
With your natural 20 that you had earlier, Sagan, you would realize that.
right. So it's
the
back
the diamond
in.
shape,
Yeah.
you know, all of the middles go, or all of the middles on each side go down to the lowest. There's a diagonal from bottom left, middle, and top right that has gone up, and the other two are on the standard level. So
It's like that one again, right?
It's like, which one?
Wait, can they hear my disembodied voice going "Wee!" as I go up 30 feet? But like inside the
It
thing?
just sounds like the centipede goes.
You said it
Okay.
was you said it was the diamond down and everything else normal, right?
Yeah. Diamond down,
no,
then.
I
The
put in the
corners-
chat. I don't know if you can tell the ones that I put in the chat what they mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
that's
tell
what
what you
the
mean. I
key.
just didn't know which one.
Top left,
Was that the original?
bottom right are normal.
Yep.
Top
Was that the
middle,
original change?
bottom middle, middle left, middle right, all the way down.
Right, that was the original change.
Yep. Where did my fucking pencil go?
So, Elliot's turn.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, first everyone needs needs to roll a dexterity save, and this to hear that it's on the wall needs to roll one with disadvantage, and is going to get like. hold on.
I was kind of wondering what was
Yeah.
going to happen to that one.
Oh,
yeah, because that one got like.
Because he was on the side of one. And
Yeah,
then they
he's
And
on
switched
the side.
places.
and you
Under
watch
it.
as it begins to shift. It goes from all the way down to up. Well, the one that it's on goes down, and it just kind of like gets sunk into and like whacks the front of it against the metal plate as it comes up, and goes flying backwards onto the platform that is all the way down. Jules, you were very close to it.
I was about to say I was also directly under it. I rolled, I think, a 14. Let me double check. Yeah, 14. 7 plus
14 total?
7.
Okay.
No, this is not good.
Wait, do I have to roll since I'm grappled?
No,
It's
you're
a roll.
basically you're taking that Bahir's, which is what it is. I've just been
Oh, that's a
in my
fucking Bahir. Fuck me.
clockwork Bahir. You're
Okay.
fine, and so is that one.
all
You
fucked here.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as bits of metal scrape off of this thing,
Okay.
and smack you,
Okay, I'm okay with that.
as it falls down, and then I need a perception check from you.
Oh,
Did anyone go from bottom to top? Yes.
natural 20.
Emerson went from top to bottom and needs an 18. Natural
I
20?
did what?
Hell yeah.
Elliot. Not
You're
Emerson.
top now.
Emerson went from
Oh, yeah, I went from bottom to middle.
so if you went from if you only traveled 30 feet, then it's a 15 DC. If you traveled the 60 feet, it becomes 18. So friend is fine. What did Elliot get?
Oh, sorry. 13.
Prone.
Okay.
What about Sagan?
Sagan got a 17, and so did X. I rolled 17 for both.
you're in the middle.
I am, yeah.
Sagan's prone. Axe is upright.
Okay.
Athena?
18 for a total of 21.
You're good. Okay. And this thing went from all the way up to all the way down. As it goes past you, actually, I really feel like of everybody, Sagan might be prone, but is the one enjoying this the most. As Sagan, as you go from down to up, and this thing goes, or down to up, and this thing goes from up to down, you watch as that like silvery triangle-shaped head one just kind of like flatten out as it lands.
Fuck you!
Just prone. Alright. So now it's Elliot's turn. Elliot
Okay.
is prone.
Yes. Elliot gets up. They have 30, so they have 15, 5, 10, 15. And they are in the lowest one. Yes, they are. Fuck. Okay, so he has to go over to this one. So he goes east 10 feet. And,
Okay.
He's gonna... Actually, no. He's just gonna crawl that 10 feet and look up under. And just take a look all the way
Feel for
down.
the button. So
No,
you do
just-
have to kind of like duck your hand down and feel for it.
Oh! I thought you
So
said there
it's
was...
not, like, it's not a
Okay.
lip, because otherwise you
Okay.
can see the mechanism. But there's like a space that
Right.
you can get your hand
Okay.
down and underneath.
Okay, yeah, he was going to look for the mechanism, but he's just going to reach two hands under and press.
Both hands you're pressing?
Two buttons.
Which two buttons? Alright, which buttons are you pressing?
Let me roll 2d4s. First and second, apparently.
First and second?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Pretty awesome. The first button you press will give you a potion.
Okay.
Second button you press gives you another, like, vial.
Okay. So I just have these in my hand. Elliot's Artificer, can they... No. They're going to use their bonus action to heat metal.
Oh, well, remember, you did a bonus action Misty Step, which means you're not concentrating on that anymore.
No. What?
Right? Because you have
No.
to keep maintaining it each round to keep the concentration up.
That's not how I understand it. Let me read.
Plus, once
reread
you
the
start
spell.
a new spell, another concentration spell. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no concentration spell that I've used.
Might work then.
Ah, bollocks.
Am I right?
Yeah,
It
so
just says until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your things to cause damage, but it would stay up unless he takes damage or loses concentration.
I think Elliot's is fine because I don't think Elliot's cast another concentration spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. Go
But
ahead.
the heat metal on the other one, the one that Axe did, is done because
No.
Axe cast web.
Oh, god damn it. Okay,
What?
that just
Okay.
means it's gonna have advantage, or not disadvantage when it attacks Jules. What was I doing? Oh, right, 2d6, 5, wait, is it d6? Wait, middle, 2d8. That's why I had these out.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to doing casters.
14 points of fire damage to the one
14
that
points
you
of fire damage.
holding
Nice.
friend.
By the way, everyone hydrate.
This counts.
I'm gonna use coughing this
I
time.
did it yesterday.
I don't have more water, but I got Gatorade.
That's still
So-
hydration.
I've used
is
my
there-
action to grab my bonus action to cause pain. Would you still allow him to look at these really quick and see if he recognizes them? Since
Sure. make
Elliot
our
is the artificer? 12 plus... Holy crap, 7. 19? 19.
19. Yeah, you're able to tell what both of them are. The first one is the health potion. The
Okay.
one that came from the second one, correct?
Yes.
Is drow poison.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
It's what?
Is drow poison something that gets applied to a weapon, or is it something that is consumed?
Usually applied to a weapon, but I do not recommend trying to consume it, which is why.
Right.
Mhm.
Elliot is going to yell out. The one next to the healing potion is poison. Don't drink. That's it. Actually, if you will allow, he's going to move back 5 feet away from the edge. That's whole turn.
When Sagan hit a button earlier, right? Oh, you also got one, and it was.
Yeah, I got a healing potion.
Yeah.
So nobody's hit.
No one's hit 4.
So we
You
each
hit
hit
one,
1.
two,
I
and
hit
three.
3. He hit 1 and 2. So nobody's hit 4 yet.
No
No.
one's hit 4.
Yeah. 3's the keypad.
All right. Is that the end of Elliot's turn?
Correct.
All right, Sagan, you're up.
So, I'm torn. So we're now in the first set of levels. I'm in the
You're on the
center,
highest.
which is on the highest. How far are the orange windows away from me?
You are in the dead center of the room.
A dead center a bit
From
up. Yeah.
you? Real quick, run my little. Hey, Danny. 40 feet.
40 feet.
You're 40 feet from the wall, and they are even slightly up from from your height, but not by much. Whereas the door would be 90 feet up, from the basic level, the windows come down an additional like 20 feet,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
So,
On the basic level, it would be 70 feet, not.
and from my last
So
intelligence
you-
check is, sorry, what was that?
Like 40 feet down. I was saying, so you're like 40 feet from the bottom of the windows.
Hmm.
Well, he's 40 feet, like, he'd have to jump a considerable height. But,
Well, what I'm thinking of doing, this, from the last intelligence check with the windows, there's something not right about them, right?
there's something not quite right about them. Yep. But no one's tried anything with the windows yet.
Sagan's gonna grab his 2 hand axes, throw at the orange windows.
At the orange ones?
Yep.
Alright, roll me strength. The orange ones are also in the center. You're closer to the blue ones. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Okay, yep, so the 2 blue ones from him, then.
Awesome, sounds good.
Quick question. DM, you asked Jules for a perception check. He got a natural 20, but nothing came of it.
I totally forgot about that. Thank you so much. You peeked down over the edge to see where that creature was, and it is unmoving, and the eyes are no longer blue. They're no longer glowing.
Okay. In that case, he just would have shouted out, I think this one's down. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Right. So for the window on the right of me, which would be like the map's east. Strength, that would be.
You can make it athletics. You
Ath-
just have proficiency in throwing an axe.
Athletics. I'll take that. That is an 18.
Okay, cool. That one will go through.
And
And the other one?
the west. That is a natural 18.
Natural 18? Yeah, they'll both go through. So when you throw it at, I'm going to use my little little indicator here. So you throw it at this one. You saw the ping?
Yep.
Throw it at the one on the east, and it comes out the orange side on the orange window on the south wall.
Okay.
You throw it at the one that's on the west wall,
Uh-huh.
and that comes out the orange on the east wall.
Ooh, okay.
So top
So are we having to watch out for flying axes now?
top blue east came out of which one?
The
South
orange
orange.
on the south.
So top blue east came out of the orange south, and the blue on the west.
Came out the orange on the east.
Top
And the blue on the west, was that the top one or the bottom one?
top
They were
one.
both top.
The top one.
Thank you.
Top blue west orange east.
Okay.
Okay.
I've also got this written down.
Yep.
I appreciate all of your patience with this. I know this is a lot. I might have made it a little too complicated, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I love it.
That's fun.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing anything else, Sagan?
So that was my action to do. Do I have a? Can I do another button for a bonus action?
You are now high. You cannot see any buttons. You have to be all the way down next to one that's all the way up to see a button.
And the keypad is still glowing from before.
As it's been pointed out, you can see that there is still a glow on one of the numbers. You can perception check to see if you can tell which one.
I will do that.
Okay.
Perceptions are amazing tonight.
If it's a 9-number keypad, then it's number 2 that is lit up.
A 9-number keypad.
Mhm.
So 1 through 9.
1 through 9. There is a 0 as well, but it's like, you know, like on a phone. where it's
Oh,
just
look,
the
where's
phone.
at the bottom?
Yeah.
And Emerson pushed the button under the top center to make that light up. Okay, okay.
Number 3 under the top one.
Yeah. So
So
it just so happens to line up to where number 2 is on the keypad, so it might be a pattern.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Are you done with your turn there, Sagan? Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
It's a fact-finding
In that
turn.
case, Athena? Athena, you're up next.
So it's now shifted, so the diagonal top right, middle, and bottom left are all up and even with each other, right?
Yeah, it's like a this diagonal. Or this
We all
I don't know if it's mirroring.
Spider Brian fall into the area he fell into, correct?
You saw Spider Brian fall into what is now the top right, which is all the way up. Are you trying to see it? So on your height, because you're at that same level, all you see
Is it?
creature.
Spider friend, has
I would
eaten.
kind of wave over to Sagan. Just kind of getting his attention. Just didn't not Brian, friend.
Not Fred. Ryan. Didn't Brian turn
I
into
was
his father?
I turned into Brian.
Didn't Spider friend fall into that pit with that creature not long ago?
That may be the case.
And where is he now?
Fuck, second level.
Your guess is as good as
That's
mine.
amazing.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Just at that response from Sagan, she's just like, ooh, I don't like this, and is gonna move. I'm not gonna use. God, let's see. Oh no, I don't want my sheet. Wait, I don't want that. Am I still prone? I got up last turn, right?
You got
Or
up
did
last time.
I did. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then your second roll, I think you succeeded. You
Okay.
got like a 10 something.
Then I'm gonna use 5, 10, like we'll call it 15 feet to kind of scurry and hop over the diagonal over into this other square and just kind of approach this thing. I'm just kind of like, I don't know where Brian, Jesus Christ, I don't know where friend is now, but he fell in there and now he's not there. Like, what the fuck did you do with my spider, you son of a bitch, kind of thing.
Give me back my spider.
Wait, where are you, bitch?
Spit it out, spit it out.
Drop it. Drop it.
But that's
Drop
where it came from, or
As
so help
she
me.
kind of comes up to it, can I roll? I guess it'd be perception to see if I see Brian remains anywhere, friend remains anywhere. I don't know why I can't get Brian out of my head. I'm sorry.
Make a
Brian is our
perception
friend.
check to see if you see Viscera. I love how that's your go-to.
Oh God! Oh.
The cats are like, yes!
Well, it actually fell out
Jeez.
and rolled onto the desk. 11 plus 6 is 17.
17. You don't
Yeah.
see any friend gore on the ground. There's no body parts. But I feel like you probably still, like, as you're listening, you can hear from inside a muffled cluck, 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 cluck. From inside of the
Let's see. Can I consider myself a willing creature?
Yeah, you'd be a willing creature.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna go or not. He's on the inside, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath with myself being the willing creature.
Mm-hmm.
You touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. You can choose either acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. I would choose lightning.
Awesome.
Spell ends. The creature can use the action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone. The creature.
It's a save. It's a dex save?
Yeah, a dex save of 13.
Okay.
So, if you, each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 damage of the chosen type on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it rolled a 12.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yay,
that's 3d6 lightning damage, ma'am.
Roll 3d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Friend,
Hi.
roll a dex save with disadvantage.
If it was anything but lightning, I would say, wouldn't he protect it?
No, it's okay. It might not be.
1d6 with me right now, so I'm rolling it 3 times.
Maybe it's not
Four.
conductive. You don't know about electricity.
That's 1d6, so I had to roll it 3 times, but that's 11 lightning damage.
Okay. Friend, what did you get on your save?
The lowest roll was a 5 + 1.
Yeah. You also take 11 points of lightning damage. And as you reach out to shock this thing, it's
Well,
I-
it's honed, so it's, yeah. No, never mind. Yeah.
it kind of settles on itself and the eyes go dark.
Big fuck.
Ah.
I see that, and I'm kind of like, just yell over my shoulder, like, hey, got that as well. Kind of
Now
would
there's just
approach
the
it.
spider bitch to worry about.
Yes. I'll end my turn there.
Friend, you're still in the mouth.
It's
shut down.
Where else would I be?
Hello.
We
I
little
just
monstrosity give
imagine.
birth to a spider out the mouth, please.
I just
Oh no, I turned it
imagine
into myself. Our
the
friend.
Ace Ventura
Our
scene.
It just reminds me of Ace Ventura coming out of the rhino mech.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I just.
Sorry, I blanked out. I blanked. I don't know why I blanked. I'm sorry. It's late.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Athena?
Yes.
Alright, next up is the creature in the bottom, but it's now gone from as high as possible to as low as possible, and it's just like pacing.
And they're saying just like, ah, asshole.
So next up would really be this is, I'm gonna hide them because they've been defeated. They're still there, but you know, it just remains. And then friend, you're up next. What you gonna do, buddy?
Well, I have ouchies. So I'm gonna do second level healing word. Healing word on myself.
Okay.
Cool. 10 points back. And then I'm going to try to open the mouth of this thing.
Alright. Make a strength check. It can be athletics if you need.
It's the same. Acrobatics is +1.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you're trying to pry open the jaws. It's really a strength.
Yeah, I'm blinded, but I'm not grappled or restrained anymore, right?
No, you're still grappled and restrained. You're in a mouth.
That freak out.
Roll high. Yeah.
That's why you have the 3 icons next to your face. Grappled, restrained, blinded.
I can't see them. I had to add. I added those though, so it's good to know that if you add them in D&D Beyond, they show up.
Yeah, if you add them in D&D Beyond, they show up in the above ETT map.
Cool. I would like to experience that one day. Get it together
I'm
above
sorry.
ETG. No, it's alright. It's probably just because this map is so old.
Alright, so what did you get total?
8.
Total? I thought that was just your basic roll. Okay.
Yeah, I have +0 to strength, but also you at least hear grunting from inside.
Yeah. You like try to worm your hands up and you can kind of like get just your hands up. So Athena just sees like little fingers along the teeth. Just like, help.
Hello! I'm inside!
He didn't be like,
Jules, you're next.
Okay, time for
Good
some
time.
fancy monk shit. Jules is going to, since the facing into the pit where the blue one was,
Mhm.
the wall to his left is fully raised, and the wall
And
to the
one
far
to
side is
Yep.
fully raised.
Yep.
He's going to take a step back, launch himself at that wall, and run down it, and like right at the end, jump off and like skid across the ground and push buttons up.
Okay. Are you pushing it? Are you pushing it on the east, or are you pushing it on the south?
That depends on how much movement, where you say I can land. I would like to try for the far side, but if I can only fall to the center one.
Make an acrobatics.
19 plus 7. 26.
Did you want to land? 26 is pretty high.
I'd like to go run, jump off the wall, and then like skid slide along the wall somewhere along here, wherever the buttons would be.
Give you that.
Cool.
Okay,
Reach under.
what buttons are you pressing?
We shall see what the dice say.
At
3
this
and
point, you
4.
guys know there's 4. You're using what?
I said we'll see what the dice say, and they say 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Okay. When you press 4, you hear a power down sound. When you
Okay.
press 3, Eagle Eye Sagan over there watches as what would be number 7 on that keypad lights up.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we've agreed like the 4 buttons are like the 4th buttons are the ones that does the keypad.
No, 3.
The one I heard hit earlier was 3.
3, right?
4th powered something down.
Cool.
That's
Cool.
all I can do. No, because that would require a key point. Never mind. Let's see.
Okay. Axe is up next.
All right. Now that the fucking things are dealt with, on this platform, are there any more buttons to press or no?
On the upper platform, there's no buttons. When you're as high as possible, there's no buttons.
You have to
the
be as
buttons are
low
on
as
the
possible.
underneath of the different pillars.
Okay. Could I... So we're on configuration 1, which is the diamond pattern. I would like to move to... Can Axe move to the... Okay. Fuck. How's Emerson doing for health?
Not terrible.
Mm.
Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah. There's not much Axe can do because the buttons, at least on the number 1 platform that they're currently on, most of those buttons have been pressed, correct? If I remember correctly.
So the platform that Axe is on is at the middle level, so you cannot see any buttons where you are.
But when the buttons were being pressed, most of them have been pressed, have they not?
Everything except for 4.
Yeah. Okay.
4 was pressed on a different button. And actually, if you're looking specifically at the one that's right next to you, which would be platform 2, number 2 and number 4 have not been pressed. Only 1 and 3 were.
Yeah. There's not much Axe can do at the moment. That's the thing.
You can hold something. You can
Axe will hold.
jump down.
Axe will start to make their way towards the edge of this platform and basically wait for a safe path to emerge to get platform number 7, basically. The bottom
Okay.
left platform.
Okay. All right. In that case, next up is
Actually, so
the.
so I just want to. Axe will hold their action to. So they're going from there.
Did Sagan point out the rotation when you noticed that it's restarted?
Yeah. Sagan would have pointed that out.
Okay, then you know, and then Axe may have Axe make an intelligence save or intelligence check. Sorry.
That's cocked. 14.
14. In the next rotation, the platform that Axe is facing, that lower one, is going down next, not up.
Okay.
Wait, it's already down all the way.
It's down all the way, yeah, but it's not. It's staying down.
So it's staying down. And the next one, the number 1 platform is going up. So, okay. In which case, can Axe take an action to jump down?
Jump down?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. Axe can jump down. Make a dex save.
14.
Okay. Axe will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Okay. Ow, my fucking ankle.
Check on web.
Is Axe gonna try and press the button?
Or
any buttons, I should say.
Yeah, we'll try.
Alright. Which buttons is Axe pressing? Everything's been called out now.
The third one.
The third one? The third one? Alright, and then you can see, Sagan, that number 4 has lit up.
Cool.
So the center one turned on number 4. Wait, really?
Go ahead, Mitch.
Yep.
Taking notes.
That's
Can't remember everything.
interesting.
This is... I've taken notes of all the patterns and everything.
Yeah.
And the portals. I'm being thorough.
Oh, wait,
I've
sorry,
got the
no,
notes too.
he landed a 4. It's number 1 that got lit up. Not 4. That's my mistake.
Ah,
I was
right.
thinking he landed on the 4th platform, but it's 1 that lit up.
Oh, okay.
Would he be able to press the button on 1 since that's at mid-level? I thought he was pressing 5.
I'm looking at the wrong map.
So
He's pressing 5. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong map. I started looking at
Okay.
the second rotation. So 5 is what lit up. 5 is what lit up. I'm good. I'm fine. It's okay.
where's the?
You got this.
Where did I put that rubber?
What?
I said, do I have this?
Right. Sorry for
Oh,
context.
I was saying, what did Mitch misplace?
For context, in the UK, we call a pencil eraser a rubber.
That's not what we
Nice.
call rubber.
I know. Oh, I know.
Alright.
For a moment, I forgot who I was with.
Next up is the floor. So the floor resets now. Axe quickly moves hands.
Don't want to lose another arm.
So we are back.
So now we're in configuration 2.
And now we're on 2. So that middle row is entirely at normal. The 4 corners are all the way up. And the middle sides are all the way down.
So
And as this happens, at this point, you guys have kind of gotten used to the sudden, like, jump and move, so we're not going to worry about dexterity saves anymore. I need a perception check from Sagan and Elliot.
Oh, Elliot. Plus
11 for Sagan.
16 for Elliot.
Elliot will actually notice that the triangular face silver creature at the bottom, the eyes have gone completely dark. It has powered down.
Okay.
I actually had that thought earlier. I was like, I
Oh.
wonder if it was the other creature.
He'll call that out.
With this in mind, that brings the combat aspect of this map to an end, as you have defeated and turned off creatures.
Sweet.
You, on your individual levels, can take the opportunity to press buttons.
Okay. So if
So,
So where Axe is right, or not Axe. So
Yeah.
you guys have done 1
and 2.
and 2 and 7.
Yep.
Right?
well, one would be done this round by Axe.
Yes.
Mm.
7 was done by Jules,
Hmm.
and 2 was done by Emerson.
Emerson.
That did something.
Emerson did 2 for the first one. Jules did 7 for the second one. Axe did 5 for the third one, and then you would have done 1 for the next one. And I'm trying to see how things would have worked out to see who would have done what. Okay, so it's at this one now. Max would be able to do that. Elliot. Nobody's down here. Snake could get down here. Do you remember 3?
Alright, I'm gonna turn the combat music off.
4. Who's up next? Sagan is in the middle. He could also jump down and get number 9. So
Who's getting number 9?
I'm just going by combat rounds to see who could do what. Doesn't necessarily have to be in that way. I'm just seeing who could do what.
Is anyone right now, like, on a platform where they can do it, or is this the next rotation?
No, this is in this same rotation before we turn.
Mhm.
I want to make sure
Yeah.
that that's all taken care of. So what I have right now is Elliot would be at next. They could run down and jump to number 6 and press number 3. And then Sagan after that could jump down to number 6 and press number 9. And then we can't press anything else until next round. Friends up there. So Axe could do that one from 6. And then what is the next? Switch.
Which one are you trying to press this round is what I'm after. Which number are you trying to press?
Well, like I said, Elliot is going to jump down to where number 6 would be and press number 3.
Press number 3?
Yes.
So I need a dex check, dex save for Elliot to jump down.
Oh, okay. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20? Alright.
Yeah.
So when natural 20, Bunny Boy does not take any damage. And goes and presses. Does Elliot just press number 3?
He pressed 1 and 3.
Presses 1 and 3, so he gets a health potion. And he
Yeah.
presses number 3.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, which are all now all lit up.
Mm-hmm.
And it flashes. And the floor resets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So it's
So
all
now
flat.
everyone is on the same level, and you're all at the highest point. So you're now only 60 feet from the door itself. And the door opens.
Okay. Okay, so that would also create, if this is like tic-tac-toe, it would also create a diagonal light up. Does that change
I
anything?
am not. Do you want me to call or have... I don't have your number. Jerome? Can you call my mom's phone? She can't find it. Jerome's gonna call your phone, my mom.
Hi, Sarah's
So that way you
mom.
can listen for it.
Would it change anything? It also would light up this way, 753. Would also all be lit up. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, and 753. 2 lines. I don't know if it matters, but if we're going by rows or bingo or tic-tac-toe, whatever.
It just resets you just needed at least one tic-tac-toe row, basically, to make this work.
I see.
Ah,
I
You
see.
guys are up.
Okay.
Everyone is now at the highest level, which is 60 feet under the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is now Sagan's turn. Sorry.
Um,
Yeah, I went just way
Perfect,
past
yeah.
where.
Yeah, at this point, we're not even in the combat. We're just like, here's what's happening. You guys can see. So you've acquired potions. You have a drow vial.
Yes.
And no one has helped friend get out of the mouth.
You're
say
still in the mouth. I need friend.
no. Sagan is gonna get friend out of the mouth and kind of like
Friend
Make
is,
a,
step on the
make an
jaw.
athletics advantage.
friend is gonna be like, hello.
With advantage, you said.
With advantage, because friend is on the inside trying to open it too.
That is athletics.
I'm very cold.
That's 24.
24. Okay. You're able to unhinge it, pull it open. I just love the idea that, like, you guys are figuring out this puzzle. The floor equalizes, raises, and then you just hear, hello?
Help!
Hello?
Help!
I am alive. Okay. So cute.
Alright. And with friend out of the mouth.
I did it.
um,
You'll get a hug from me, by the way.
Alright,
as
now
I
all you guys
move
have to do
them
is
up.
climb the rest of the way up to the open door. How are you getting up there?
Friend, you got another spider in you? Take some of these ropes and some pittance.
Hold on. I'm adjusting to the light.
Jules is going to take multiple lengths of rope and attach them together so they have 60 feet.
Sagan is picking up his hand axes.
Okay, yeah, you're able to reacquire those.
he's tying a rope to one hand axe and using it as like a grapple hook.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could go for another, Busy fighter slot.
Jules will put the pythons and the rope on the spider and have them scoot up. Just
Yep.
hammer and the hammer. Just hammer these ends when you're up there and tie the rope to it.
I love how you're setting this up and saying it is just like, woo.
Wait, I'm sorry. You want me to hammer
No, I want you to climb the wall as a spider and then turn back into yourself, hammer these in, and let us climb up.
What the fuck is happening?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to play the music in the background, but then it goes from the volume that I've set to loud as fuck without me touching anything.
Weird.
We could just turn it off. It's fine. We're almost done.
Yeah, I've just turned it off.
I mean, I was just gonna let you guys just hop on my back and I could climb the wall.
So between Sagan using his axe as a grapple and climbing on Friend, you are all able to escape the escape room. Where you find standing outside of the door, Sylphie and Viceroy Cassian Bogan waiting for you with a big smile and a congratulations on his face. A forever stoic Sylphie just standing there.
Yeah.
Well, just
about that exception.
Making sure everyone is up. Sega just looks at them and go, training. Does anyone? I almost died.
Cassian laughs and Sylphie goes, "You would not have died. It would have kept that from happening."
I was eaten. It was fun.
Yeah, well, it sure as hell broke me. Still holding my arm.
Well, you've done very well. It was impressive to watch.
Can I get that exception in writing, please?
I'll take care of it. I'll make sure that it's known.
Can we just observe
In
for
the
a moment?
meantime,
Hold on, I have to interrupt this.
take a moment to rest.
This cat is fucking just like, yep, this is my human now.
Yep. In the meantime, take a moment to rest, recuperate. I will meet you, if it's all right with you, I'd like to invite you to dinner to finish discussing the rest of your decision. In the meantime, enjoy the city. Congratulations. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Good night.
I would like to say that Jules is just going to pop a squat right where he's at, take out his tinker tools, and start working on his arm.
I feel like Elliot helps you.
I was about to say Elliot would probably join in.
Yeah, in like not a like, oh, let me help you, but more like toys kind of way.
Very much so.
I also have mending, so I can help with like the stuff that's like maybe like fractured or. Like
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah.
One of my bursts of energy kind of burst inside. And instead of going, it went.
Also, still have the healing potion, right?
You guys still have 2 healing potions that were unused, correct?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I know I have one.
If anyone needs healing too, Friend has some.
Emerson has an unused one, and Elliot has 2 unused ones.
Okay,
Sagan
2, okay.
got one and used it.
And then there's 1 drow potion. 1 drow poison, sorry.
Yes.
I hope you guys had fun. I know this one, combat is always really long. I always expect it to take up pretty much the whole session, so I apologize for that. We're gonna let Kate sleep.
Yeah.
Guess I'm going to go
don't let her
take care of that after we get off.
So for whoever was able to join us and watch tonight, I hope you enjoyed. I hope my players had a good time. We will see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.